Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. And here we are. Welcome to Sushi Live episode number 183. How are we all doing? We are halfway through the week. We are on to Wednesday. I hope everyone is doing super well. Today we are doing something a bit different. The last couple of days we've been doing a horror game. We were playing Happy's Humble Burger Farm, which, for 3/4 of the game was an amazing time, and then the ending was kind of trash. Well, oops. It is what it is. I've learned my lesson. Every horror game, stop playing at the halfway point because it gets bad. No single horror game knows how to end, unfortunately. But besides that, it was amazing. The first few hours were really memorable, and I'm really happy we experienced it. But today, my friends, we are playing PowerWash Sim multiplayer. Yes, that is correct. We are doing something brand new. The multiplayer for PowerWash is in beta, which means we're gonna have Nico Possum on the stream. Nico Possum, aka PossPal, here on Twitch, and they will be cleaning things with me. So we're starting over. We're gonna play from the get-go because Nick has not played this before, so we're gonna play the first few levels again, and we'll be doing it multiplayer. Yeah, exciting. Now, I feel like this is going to be a great time. We need a chill stream, once again, and it's always nice to have Nick on the stream. This is one of those streams where we don't really have much of an agenda. We just clean and we talk about whatever you want to talk about. So if you have any questions, if you have anything you want to say, today's the perfect time. Okay, I'm going to get Nick on here. I'm kind of bummed out. I had Nick made like a lovely title card for PowerWash, but I couldn't find it anywhere. And then Nick didn't respond to me on Telegram. So unfortunately, I had to go with the regular title card today on Twitter. But it's okay. We'll get Nick on screen. Nick, are you around? I'm gonna jump into this server in just a second here. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh, chill out, SushiBot. Nick is ready. Okay, let's get Nick on the screen. Nick, whenever you're ready, jump into the call. And any second. There we are. Okay. Wait, are you showing up? You're not showing up. How come you're not showing up?
I can't hear you on Discord.
Can't hear me. Oh, hang on. Wow, great start.
Sorry.
Let me see. Oh, it might be NVIDIA broadcast, of course. Let me fix this. How about now? Can you hear me?
Now, perfect. I can hear you.
Your avatar is not showing up. What's up with that?
Sorry?
Your avatar is not showing today.
Huh. I didn't tinker with anything.
Maybe I can try. So weird. Hang on. Still nothing. Weird.
Could
Maybe
it be
when we
something to do
swap
with
scenes or
OBS?
something? Could be. I can try.
Hey all, sorry for the trouble.
Just does not work. Not showing up. Oh well, I mean, we can try jumping into the game and see if it works on that scene, but I have my doubts. Yeah, whatever. Let's give it a go. PowerWash.
Yeah.
It's time. Welcome to the stream, by the way, before we jump into it. How are you doing? Today?
I am doing okay. It's been a fairly productive day, which I am happy about, so that's good.
Yeah, good to hear. All right,
Yeah.
I mean, we're just gonna be talking all stream long, so we might as well just get the game going. We can.
Let me know when I can invite you.
Yeah, we can talk about our. Sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say, let me know when I should invite you, but I think you can just join me.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm just gonna get the game up on the screen, and we'll go. My first.
How you doing anyway?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Keep interrupting. My first stream here. Fun times, says Kobe Blue. Welcome, Kobe. How you doing?
Hey, welcome.
Okay, let me see if I can get. Do we have an avatar? No avatar. Avatar does still not work. That's a shame. Should I try restarting Discord real quick?
I don't think it. I think it has to be with has something to do with your OBS settings, because the things are the links and everything should be the same. I didn't.
Well,
you can try. But...
I don't really know what to tell you because it was working before we went live. When you were testing it, you were on screen, and now it's not working.
Are you sure I'm not like under the like
Positive.
on the wrong
Positive.
layer?
Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. But I'll try restarting Discord real quick.
Yeah.
Because I do want your avatar on screen. Let's see. Nick will be right back. When the Sushifer needed it most, the avatar vanished. Yeah. I feel like we need the opossum on screen. Oh, and Kobe subscribes with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Kobe. Nothing yet, I guess.
No avatar. No avatar.
Should I? Let me hang up real quick.
Okay, try.
Oh, could it be that we're on general and not on live?
Could be. I don't know how you have it set up. Oh my god, that's a specific channel we have to be in. Okay, now it works.
Eee, there I am. I'm so smart. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's your setup. I'm sort of just hijacking this.
No. I'm definitely very smart. Trust me.
No, but I'm saying I have no idea how this works. I've never actually messed with like PNG tubers. You just sent me a link. That's all you did. So that's all I know.
You better not mess with us PNG tubers. We're a tough crowd.
I can just squash you down. What are you talking about?
No.
Just squash you
can't
right now.
Flatten me. I'm already flat.
Oh yeah? Yeah, watch this, Nick.
No. No.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I have been squashed.
Oh, yeah, I saw that coming.
That's what you get.
I saw that coming. That's
what you get.
All right. Okay. This is just how it's gonna be, I guess.
We are both deflated.
All right. Well, let's play some Power Wash. Let's see if we can get this working. Oh, and we have a scan. I don't know why people keep scanning when I'm this tiny, because you get a really terrible
effect. Can't really do anything, can you?
No, it barely shows up. But a scan from Plika, I suppose. Okay. So,
all right.
We're starting from scratch. I've played a lot of this game, you know that. You've seen a lot of streams. This is really when I started to sort of take off a bit on Twitch. Whilst with Power Wash Sim, so we have a long history with this game. But today we are actually starting over because Nick is playing the game for the first time. They only have the basic, tiny Power Wash. And so they have to work their way up. It doesn't make sense for them to jump into late game levels. So it's
not tiny, it's possum sized, alright? There's a big difference.
No, it's tiny. It's tiny.
Shut up.
Okay, are you in a level by any chance?
Yeah.
You are?
So you should be able to join me.
Okay. Let's see if this works. We tested it just for about 10 seconds. So hopefully everything is gonna work right. But this is a game by a major publisher. I would be surprised if it didn't work. Here we go!
Yeah.
This is by Square Enix, if you can believe it or not. I always find that so surprising. Weird, small simulation game.
There's a Sushi.
Hello. Well, so you can push each other ever so slightly with the beam.
Aw.
Bye. Get out of here. I'm on the job. Get out of here. Get out of here.
No!
Get out of here. Shoo.
Leave me alone.
You're stinking up the place. Get out of here.
Alright.
Okay.
How y'all doing anyway? I hope you're all having a great day. Thank you for joining us. I know it's been a while since I showed up, but hopefully it's not too bad.
How's the volume on Nick, by the way? Is Nick a little bit too loud, by any chance? A bit loud
let me know.
on my end. Turn it down just a little bit. Sounds okay.
The game is super loud for me. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. Nick's right. I'm gonna turn them down just a little bit. I do see that they're a few decibels over me in the volume thing. Okay. And
Nick,
is the stream still labeled as happy?
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
Is the stream still labeled as Happy Burger Farm, or is that a bug on my end? Oh, maybe it is. Well, that's not good.
I can try to change it from here.
Okay, yeah, I've tried to change it. Can someone just refresh real quick and just check that out for us? I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, it says co-op Power Wash featuring PossPal. The game is set as Power Wash.
Changed? Yeah. Okay, it changed. Beautiful. Sorry about that. I guess it didn't update. By the way, Nick,
welcome.
Jeffrin, hello. Before you start washing, could you send me the title card so I can just post that to Twitter? It feels so bad we can't use it. I feel like that's gonna pull in a lot more
actually tweeted it myself like
Oh,
the moment we went live. You can
I
use it as
messaged you on
well.
like 5 different services and you didn't
I
respond
know.
anyway.
I always close everything because I don't want to get distracted when I'm live.
But we were gonna talk on Discord anyway, so I was kind of surprised you didn't see it.
Yeah. For the put it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sorry
Yeah,
for.
no, this is really my fault. Don't apologize because I always
Oh,
work
but I
out.
love apologizing.
I work out right before I go live, and sometimes that means I don't have enough time to prepare really, or enough. Well, the time that I should take to prepare, I sometimes skimp on a little bit. I apologize about that.
I mean, to be honest, like if you were like, oh, I just skimp out on prepping by I don't know, like just taking a nap like a possum or something, I'd be like, okay, I get it. But you literally just do it to work out, which is very good for you, and I
well, of
I
course,
probably should do
of
it as well.
course, of course. But when I have a guest on stream, I feel like I should make a bigger effort than I did today. Sorry
Come
about
on.
that. All right.
It's just me.
I just posted the picture as a reply, so hopefully hopefully that's good. Okay, let's wash. Let's fucking wash. How are y'all doing,
Way
everyone?
ahead of you.
How are y'all doing? How's your Wednesday's been?
Yeah, it's almost the weekend, I think.
Well, I feel like you have to wait until Thursday to say that.
It's always the weekend when you live with a dragon, because it's always a holiday.
Here's how it goes. Mondays and Tuesdays is for me. It's like, oh, it's a brand new week. I hope the start of the week is going great. Wednesday's like, yippee, we're in the middle. The weekend is almost here. And then Thursday is, oh, the weekend is just around the corner. And Friday is, it's weekend. I've streamed so many times at this point that I'm starting to get into almost like a routine with how I do intros.
I mean, that's good, right? That's kind of the point of this, like in a way.
I don't know. Sometimes I worry that I repeat myself too much. But at the same time, I do think some people find a little comfort in repetition as well.
I mean, honestly, I would say, like, normally maybe you could be right, but I feel like COVID is still like a big part of everyone's life. So I think this brings, at least to my life, brings a little bit of like normalcy, the whole having a routine thing.
True. No,
so personally, I really appreciate it. I don't know.
I do like starting a stream just talking about which day it is and stuff like that because it helps me keep track as well. The last couple of years before I started streaming, I would really lose track of time, like because it all blends together when you work from home and you spend most of your life at home these days. And you have these lockdowns and everything. You don't see people as much as you used to. Yeah, the days do start to blend together. And personally, I like having that reminder. Screwed up an exam, got an A in another, so this Wednesday is neutral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Oh, heck.
Congrats on the A though. On the other one, that's great. That's great.
You're gonna do great. I believe in you. I give you awesome luck.
You are, and take it from me. Exams and good grades, they're important, but not so important.
Not
that
as
you
important
should lose
as
sleep
they're
over it
made
and
up
stuff
to
like
be.
that. Yeah, exactly. I've talked about this a million times. It does depend on what you work in, but for me, as soon as I graduated, I realized grades pretty much didn't matter at all. I worked myself to death in uni, and I ended up at the top of my class. I did so well. I was hired by the university like 2 times for 2 different jobs during my last semester. But after I graduated and actually went to job interviews, I realized immediately, wow, people really just want to see what you've made. They want to see the things you have on your portfolio. And so grades really, they're only just a tiny bonus. But I guess it does depend on what you do.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, the only time in my life where like grades have been like vital, I guess, hasn't even been, well, I guess has been like when you're trying to apply for university, which I think everyone can like understand that. Yes. And like the other one is like scholarships. If you ever try to apply for a scholarship, that's the only other time where it was like, oh, I want to apply for this scholarship or this grant, but I need B plus and I have like a B minus, so I'm screwed.
Sure.
But other than that, like when you try to get a job, no one's gonna be like, oh, do you have a degree? Yeah. Well, what grade did you get? No, they're just gonna be like, do you have a degree? Yes or no?
For me, it was more like I worked so hard on grades, and everyone in my university would say like, oh, if you have good grades graduating, you are guaranteed a job afterwards, right? That's not the case. That's not the case. Because, I went out with really good grades, and I was sort of expecting going into job interviews that people would look at my first class degree and be like, oh, wow, this guy means business. Let's hire him. They would be like, oh, okay. So anyway, what are you working on lately?
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah.
So, what did you study, Nick? Tell everyone what you studied.
I have a degree. Well, should we get started on the next job before?
It's loading for me, so downloading time lapse. It says it takes several minutes.
I was gonna say
I'm okay with time lapse.
I have a degree in translation and interpreting of Spanish, Catalan, English, and Japanese, which was extremely useful because like the moment I graduated, I decided to just do Fourier art for a living. So I got like a lot out of that degree,
Yep. A boop from infinity.
It was like, I spent 4 whole fucking years doing this, but my persona to be looking kind of hot though. So
You did also live in Japan for a year.
Yeah,
right?
I lived there for like half a year, studying Japanese, and it was a great time. I miss it a lot, but right now with COVID and stuff, I'm not sure I would be doing so hot over there.
Sure, but the point I wanted to make is you always sort of underplay your abilities. You're a really smart person. You know that, right?
No.
Yes, you
Dude,
are.
have you seen me?
You
My brain is like...
You moved to Japan and was able to live there for a year. So clearly you're fluent enough to not only move there, but to succeed there. You are really smart. And
I'm gonna
for those
give
who
you
don't
a big hug.
For those who don't know, Nick is really the brains of the operation a lot of the time. Nick is very funny as well. A lot of the dragon memes, 50% of it is Nick when it comes to writing the jokes. 100%. Well, 50% to 100%.
Come on.
No,
you're
I
selling
mean
yourself short. I really appreciate it, but like it's a team effort, dude. Don't make it sound like it's all me.
And I'm not. But I'm saying that you are really funny. And you have a lot of ideas. It takes a lot more like research and stuff for me to come up with ideas. And you just like barge into my room and you're like, hey, how about this? And then I'm like, I don't know if I like it. And then you're like, okay, how about this? Completely different idea. And you just come up with it just on the spot. So you are...
Oh, well.
Give yourself some more credit, is my point.
I aim to please and to help, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that was quick.
Your famous saying, your famous catchphrase, I help.
I help? Yeah,
I help.
That's my catchphrase. It's actually fucking trademarked as of like today.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Does that mean
You can no longer help.
Do I have to pay licensing fees?
Yeah. Yeah, every
it
time
like 2
someone
times.
helps someone, I get $5.
Oh fuck.
Which is really inconvenient because I use pounds, so like I lose a lot in the conversion rate.
Oh my god, yeah. And it's paid into PayPal, so you lose 10% more. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that?
Oh, fuck.
I wish we could swap from
sometimes.
PayPal just collectively, but it's not gonna work until most people jump on that.
Yeah.
You know? Right now it's just too inconvenient for people to jump off. They just take more and more. I hate that.
Yeah, it's really annoying because like sometimes you want to like send someone, I don't know, like $50 or whatever, and you try sending it, and they lose, I don't know, like $5 because of PayPal fees, and then you have to send another PayPal payment, which they also lose out on because of the fees. So it's like sometimes you have to send 2 or 3 payments just to be like, okay, here's your fucking $5.
So how long have you been an independent artist? How long have you been working essentially freelance as a furry artist? Tell the world.
Pretty much since I graduated from university. Like I guess that's not right. Like when I graduated from university, I took a job at a travel agency back in Spain. And I worked there for a year. And after that, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to Japan. And after I went to, the moment I moved to Japan, I pretty much like started just doing furry art for a living, I guess. Oh, I was like, am I glitching out? Don't watch me.
So how many years back was that then? I don't think everyone knows the time frame.
They don't know the Nikki lore.
Exactly.
I don't know. Like
Nikki,
I think I graduated.
The Nikki Wiki. Oh my god.
Nikki Wiki. Oh, I was gonna say like I think I graduated in like 2016, and then I got the job in 2017, and I left for Japan in 2018 or something like that, and then I moved
Really?
to
So
the
it's not
UK.
it's not that long ago, is it?
No, not really. No, no.
Man, is it? Are you having the same issue here, where like the years are really starting to feel weirdly like condensed in a lot of ways?
Dude,
Like,
fucking time is made up. I don't understand it anymore.
yeah,
Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's Monday, but what month? You know, I
exactly.
I feel like I don't know. I don't want to get dramatic, but I feel like my life is just fucking passing through my eyes like really really fast, and at the same time, I feel like I'm just like going in slow motion. I don't know how to describe it.
No, I see what you mean. It's like it depends on the context you're sort of analyzing time in. I feel like,
Yeah,
if you're talking about like experiences and thing you want to do, you're always behind. If it's like what you've done in the last years, it's usually a lot in a short amount of time. Surprisingly short amount of time. I feel that too.
yeah,
I feel that too.
yeah. I've been thinking a
Hello,
lot
Hazel.
about it lately. Hey Hazel, how you doing? Um, sorry. Tito says I've been at my job for 2 years and I've only actually worked one. Huh? Huh.
COVID has buggered the timeline. Yeah, absolutely. And also, I don't know. I feel like such a big part of my life has been like almost living on the internet, if that makes sense. So
God, me too.
I also like associate how time passes by with like how internet
Videos,
culture
dates,
is
and
aged.
stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. And
God,
I
that
feel like it's been
fucks me
very
up so
samey
bad.
after 2016. I haven't seen like a huge difference in how things have changed since 2016. So that's also messing with my brain a bit. Before that, I can remember like specific times where the internet had a different feel, or you were on a different website or a
Yeah.
service. But now it's all like condensed to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube,
Yeah.
Twitch, Discord. What else? Telegram, perhaps if you're a furry.
Yeah. If you're a furry, only furries can can relate.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
like,
it's the same for me. I kind of miss that. Like as a kid, I used to go to so many websites like like Tumblr or like whatever. Like I would
Newgrounds.
have like so much. Yeah, exactly. Newgrounds, Tumblr, like whatever. Like lots of places. And now, like 90% of my time on the internet is spent on either YouTube or Twitter or both. You know.
Yeah.
Tumblr, I had to move after they did the edit, after they updated their guidelines that they didn't allow like adult artwork, so I haven't
Right.
been there in
did they
years.
did they step back on that?
Nope, no, no, no. They
They
stood by
haven't.
their guns and lost like most of their user base because of it.
So weird, isn't it? I wonder if that's gonna be like a lesson for a lot of
I
platforms
hope.
going forward. I hope so, right?
God, I remember at some point I read something along the lines of like, oh, Pornhub wants to buy Tumblr or something like that.
Yes. They offer to.
I'm not sure if that actually ever like. I assume it didn't happen because I would have heard about it because like all my friends fucking missed the hell out of Tumblr. I met so
Yeah,
many people through Tumblr that it was such a good time.
I can
Hey
see that.
Prezi, how you doing?
Hello, Prezi. I was gonna say, but I think what I just remember a lot more that sort of differentiates the post 2016 time, the pre 2016 time is that just like every year or so, one of the major services you would sort of be with, you would swap out, like
Yeah.
messaging services and stuff like that. How many messaging services have you been on throughout the ages? I'm trying to think back. Like, what was there before Telegram? I think Skype. I
I've
think Skype
been
was the big
yeah.
one for me before.
I think most furries use Telegram. Sorry, Skype. I think
Yeah.
that's what I used before Discord, and I used MSN Messenger a lot. And at
Yes,
some
me
point,
too.
when I first started in the fucking fandom, I even got into fucking Yahoo Instant Messenger.
Oh my
It's like a bunch
goodness,
of
that's a
people.
rare one.
Yeah, a bunch of people I hung out
Poop
with at the
from
time used it, and I was like, I
Boris.
wouldn't it be cool.
How you doing, Saboras?
IRC. I never managed to fucking understand how to make IRC chat work.
Oh, I
I
was
don't
able
know.
to I was able to figure it out, but I didn't spend like a significant amount of time on IRCs. It was only for like very specific things or communities I wanted to get into. I do remember a couple of furry things I tried to be active in, but it sort of just So just fell off of that truck relatively
Yeah.
fast.
There were quite a few attempts to make like a furry social media thing, and I don't think any of them like ever caught on.
Oh, but I mean, IRC has been around a long time.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like the only reason I got into like Yahoo Instant Messaging and stuff is because like a lot of my friends were furries and liked to hang there, but like I don't think anyone I knew from like growing up ever even knew what Yahoo Instant Messaging existed.
No. A boop from M, I remember, yeah, I had a couple of short-lived ones too, and WhatsApp was also a big one for a while for me.
Which one? Sorry.
WhatsApp.
Oh, you don't use it at all?
I don't use it anymore, but that used to also be one of my main like furry messengers. This was before smartphones were super popularized, remember? And not everything had an app. Skype didn't always have an app for smartphones. So I had WhatsApp for smartphones, early days of smartphones, and then Skype was my main for a while on desktop.
I still use like WhatsApp because like my family just like uses WhatsApp like, and
Yeah.
I mostly use it for my mom and dad. Like I don't know, is it like not the most? I thought it was like the most common
Probably is.
platform, I guess.
Probably is, but I kind of only associate it with work at this point because I used to have to use it for work. And so ever since I went freelance, and I started doing a lot more streaming and stuff like that, I just haven't gone back to WhatsApp because, to be honest, I don't have any furry friends on there, and I almost only.
I just use it for my mom and dad.
Exactly. I use Facebook Messenger for mom and dad. I don't even have a normal Facebook anymore. I just have my Messenger account, which is weird how that works. Apparently, that's the thing you can do.
I got rid of Facebook like ages ago, and I never looked back. I'm so fucking happy.
Yeah.
Like all it did, like at the time, was like make me feel bad about myself because like I would just like constantly see pictures of my friends who were doing way better than me, and I would just like sit there and I would be like, I don't want to be here, and I just deleted it, and I was like, yeah, this was the right call actually.
That's not true though. I don't think they were doing better than you. But it's easy. I get what you mean. It's easy to look at other people and see those very particular happy moments that they post, and think that they have their lives together. I don't.
Yeah, but that's like just like social media as a whole. I feel
exactly.
Like if you go
exactly
like you can't really. I know that now, but when I was like a teenager or whatever, I didn't know any better. I thought, everyone who posts things is just like always happy, having a great time, going on adventures all the time. I didn't know it was like just expertly crafted.
Yeah, that's something you learn. Especially if you start to build an audience somewhere, you learn that relatively fast. That I don't know about you, but like before, when I was using Twitter more frequently, when I didn't really have any kind of a following, I had maybe like 200 followers, and I followed 200 people, right? And we were all mutuals, and it was more like a friend group than it was like a platform I would post work on or memes or things I've made, essentially, right? Back then, I used to see a lot of people who only like posted very positive content, and I would really idolize those people because I thought, okay, that's the sum of everything they do. Everything is just great. And then, as soon as I started to sort of take off a little bit with the dragon memes, I realized, oh shit. The reason that is people respond to positivity. And these people have figured out that solution, that if you post more positive content than negative, then that's going to increase your chances a lot more when it comes to both making friends and building an audience.
To be honest, like that's the only fucking reason I got like where I am on Twitter, because like
me too.
I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore, but like when I was first starting, I used to have like nothing but positive tweets. I would be one of those people who just like tweets like 2 or 3 times a day going like, I believe in you, I hope you have a great day.
I remember.
And like and like to the point where for like a year and a half or something like that, I even had a fucking Telegram channel where every day I would send a voice message being like, hey, I believe in you, have a great day, I hope you're doing great. And I think that's what people like helped me grow so much in that sense, because like people were like, their art is not so good, but they're nice, and they were like, I'm gonna give them a follow, and here I am now.
Are you kidding me with that? Listen, you can't be on my stream and like say that you don't like your art, or that your art is not worth as much as any as anyone else's art. You just can't. You're a successful artist, Nick. You're a successful
Wait, I can't
artist.
be on your stream if I'm mean?
Not to yourself, no.
Okay, bye.
Because everyone here loves you. Like, okay, yeah, they left. Yeah, all right.
Okay, I'm back.
Everyone here loves your work, and they love you as a personality. And you know the reaction you're gonna get.
I know,
when
I know,
you do that.
I know.
People
I'm
are just
sorry,
gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
like, no.
I'll stop.
Yes. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself.
You too, though. You too.
I am for the most part. I don't think
For
I've
the
like
most
been
part.
super. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I can be critical of my work, sure, but I don't think I've been like self-deprecative in a long time. Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
Just doing it for jokes here. Don't worry. I would say I'm feeling better about like myself as a whole.
Good.
Hey, Okumura, how you doing? And
Hello,
also thank you
Okumura.
everyone for the lovely messages in chat. I love you all. You all get one possum kiss each. God, we're making fucking record time on this, huh?
Yeah. I was
I
kind of
remember this
disappointed
took
though.
you like an hour or something.
Yeah. I remember. It's funny. I remember the different maps from this game based on what I was talking about on that stream.
Really?
Because they're always like talking streams, and I remember this one took a long time, and we were talking a lot about I think a lot about work, a lot about school, and a little bit
remember
about
you talking
relationships.
about relationships.
Yes.
Yeah.
Relationships.
Yeah.
I do remember.
I just like see the little swing set here, and I think, yeah, this is what Sushi was talking about relationships.
Yeah,
actually.
I absolutely remember that too. But relationships are kind of a tricky topic for streams, I feel like. Because a lot of the time you can obviously talk in very broad terms, but like going into details about what's been positive in a prior relationship and what's been negative,
Yeah, you have to be
you
very
can't really
sensitive.
do. You can't really do because there's a whole other person who's involved in that, and you don't want to compromise that person or sort of give that information out, because it really is sort of an invasion of their privacy. So I try not to talk relationships on the stream.
No, I mean, yeah, you can still like speak in like broad terms of like,
Of course.
Obviously you're not gonna just like use your stream to backtalk anyone, you know.
No, of course. And I never would, but even sometimes when you talk in broad terms, it can be easy for someone to sort of, especially with internet relationships and stuff that's very visible online, it can be easy for people to sort of pin down who it was or what you're talking about specifically. Yeah. So I try to avoid it on the whole. I try to avoid it.
Of course.
But I do remember this being one of the exceptions where we had a short talk about relationships.
God, it's weird how the brain works, huh?
Yeah.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, I do too.
Man, I'm so glad. Like, I'm so glad I'm here, like, playing this with you, obviously, because I love you. But also, I'm so fucking glad I finally bought this game. It's so fucking zen, dude.
It's nice. Hello, Wig!
Like, the moment we stop streaming, I'm just gonna go back to it by myself.
Yeah, this is like one of those idle games I play a bit on and off, even unrelated to the stream. If I'm feeling a bit down, or I'm having just a day where I don't feel like working too hard, or I just need something to focus on, but something idle, you know, this is it.
Yeah.
This is it. I come back to this game. Hello, Week, by the way. Hello, Week.
How you doing, Week? Welcome.
By the way, Sushi, have you or Nikki had any IRL relationships, or have all of them been online? I would say most of my relationships have been long distance, but definitely IRL, yeah. I think, except for like one relationship when I was like 14 or something on the internet, and I think, yeah, one other. It's been relationships where we would at least meet up every few weeks.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, like, I'd say most, if not like all of my relationships have been like
Happy
long
to see a
distance,
fabulous
and it's I have to. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, Rantaro Deminator. I think. But thank you
Rantaro
so much.
the Minator. Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. 2 months. Appreciate it.
Much appreciated. I was gonna say like, yeah,
Before
like
you keep going,
90%.
sorry.
Yep.
once again, happy birthday to M, we wished them a happy birthday yesterday at the end of the stream when it turned 12, but it is their
That's
birthday
Prezi,
today, so
isn't it?
yeah, Prezi.
Okay.
So everyone wished them a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sorry, you were gonna say.
Oh yeah, but relationships. Yeah, I'd say like 90% of my relationships have been like long distance.
Yeah.
As a kid, I could like pretty much deal with it, I guess, in a way. Like I was okay with just doing online stuff and like talking and stuff.
Yeah.
But after a couple of them, I have to admit like that I'm like so hesitant about like long distance relationships. But I don't know. I guess I've been burnt a few too many times.
Sure.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I definitely think they can work.
Oh yeah,
No?
definitely. I'm not saying that they can't work. I'm just saying that it's probably just not for me.
Can be hard, can be difficult. It depends on what you're looking for at that point in your life. I feel like there's been times where I really don't mind having something that's more online. And there's times where I really seek more intimacy, or I seek going out into the world, out into, public and doing things. As opposed to just everything taking place in a video game or online or over messengers, you know what I mean.
Yeah, like to be honest, I don't know. Like I feel like with COVID and stuff, me personally, I love COVID. No,
Oh no, don't say that.
No, I was gonna say like with COVID and stuff, I feel like it's given me a lot of time to like reconsider relationships and stuff like that. Like because like we've pretty much been just like sitting inside for like 2 years, so you can't help but like revisit literally everything you've done throughout your life.
Sure.
And I don't know, like the more I think about it, it's like I don't think I like, even though I'm fucking 28, I still don't fucking know what I want, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's so confusing. Relationships are so complicated.
They are. Hello, Husky. How you doing? We're doing some power washing today. How are you? And I saw someone else asking, do you consider yourself femboy?
Ah, yes, the 3 genders. Man, woman, and femboy.
That is the funniest question I've gotten in a while. No, I don't. Not honestly. I can't say I do. But welcome to the stream regardless.
Yeah.
Interesting first comment, I have to say. Sorry, what were you just talking about?
Caught me off guard.
Yeah, me too. Oh, and we have a raid from Husky of 20 people. Hello! Hello, everyone.
20 Huskies.
Welcome on in.
Incoming puppy love. Oh.
Well, thank you so much. How are y'all doing? I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. It's good to see y'all. Thank you so much for the raids. That was Husky Pup Gaming. Thank you so much. Check them out.
Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful checks calendar Wednesday.
Yes. Oh my god, I hate that. I always have to check these days. It's like I think it's a specific day, then I always just double check anyway because I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself.
Last week I went to a friend's place and I was supposed, you remember, I was supposed to come back on Monday, but because of the storm I was
stuck there.
Able to. Yeah, and I had to stay like one more day.
Yeah.
And for the rest of the week, my brain was like stuck between, is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? What day is it?
Yeah, you were like offset by a day.
Yeah, I couldn't wrap my head around the actual passage of time.
Yeah.
Passage of time is an enigma, says Interstellar. Yeah.
It is.
It is, but listen, at the end of the day, as long as, like you can have a little bit of joy in your day, it doesn't matter if it's a day or 2 days, just have a good time, yeah?
What helps you these days? With like, I don't know, staying interested, staying motivated? Because it is harder than ever to stay motivated, I feel like, with lockdowns and staying at home so much. Yeah, especially for us, like freelance artists, we're stuck here.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I feel like personally I'm losing it a little bit lately. Like, and I don't get why, because I don't think anything's changed in the last couple of months.
That's the problem,
it's been
isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm saying like Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
That
I
is
don't
the
know.
problem.
I guess it's just like surprising.
I don't know about you, but
And
I
like,
really crave change.
yeah. I want change. I want things to be better.
Just
But I
yeah,
don't know.
better, but also just I thrive with some kind of variety. And I've also talked about this before, how we started going to conventions right before the pandemic hit, essentially a
God,
boom from the
dude,
waves. And we I think we both really got used to actually the advantages of going places and hanging out with people in person. It is furry
yeah.
conventions are a magical time, and I'm happy we got to experience it before the pandemic, because we have something to look forward to. But at the same time, we were also really denied something we were finding out was really
Yeah.
impactful in our lives.
Do you think it would have been better if we like hadn't gone? Because like then we wouldn't know what we were missing.
Maybe, but
You know what
also
I
at the
mean?
same time, I feel like at least throughout the start of the pandemic and the lockdown, a lot of the people I talked to were people I met at my last convention. So
Yeah.
at the same time, I was sort of, yeah, it was helping me stay distracted, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly cannot wait for Nordic First God, my friend.
Me too.
It's around the fucking corner. Sometimes it creeps up on me, but it's so close.
Yeah, it's not that far away. We're getting there.
Yeah. Did we like? Have you heard anything? Because like, Ertnom is mentioning that cons are magical, and I just remembered like Ertnom went to MFF, and like I'm wondering like how like how'd the whole thing go? Because like I think it's the biggest con that has happened since COVID, right?
You
I
mean
haven't
like
heard much from
you mean
it.
like in terms of like people catching COVID,
Yeah.
or do you mean like?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I guess
know.
that's something we'll see in the few coming weeks. Well, I mean, it was just when did it end? Just a few days ago,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I guess it did finish it like 2 days ago. I guess it's a bit early, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will say this
to be
though.
honest, I
It
feel
was
like
at least
yeah,
it was
go ahead.
right before the new variant has become too prevalent. Because apparently
Yeah.
these days it's like doubling from day to day in infection rate. That one. So maybe the timing was actually pretty good. This happening
Yeah.
right before this became too overblown or big. So I do think we're about to enter another lockdown here in the UK. It sounds like.
Yeah, fun times.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't ruin NFC for us. We'll see.
Yeah. God, yeah. I'm legitimately a little bit scared about that.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean,
Oh, well.
if it happens, it
We can
happens.
only
We'll-
wait and see.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, our priority is really just to move. I would say.
Yeah, that's God. Yeah. I'm
'Cause,
bummed out. to Get the house too.
We've talked about this or I've talked about this in vague terms on stream, but we've lived in a really shitty area for the past year because we essentially just needed a place to move into really quickly, and we ended up in a place that's not so great. So it hasn't been very safe. It hasn't been very peaceful. Let's just say, and it's kind of a place that's out of the way. So it's hard to get to things and travel and see people and do things. So right now, that's really our biggest priority, is just get to move to a place where we can, go to stores, go shopping, go see friends. Yeah. So important because we've really been deprived of a lot of things. And just having that again, it's going to be huge for us, for sure.
Yeah. Val is saying, I remember when y'all were looking for a place. I hope you can find somewhere better. Literally, I was thinking like a year ago by this time we were fucking homeless.
We were.
It's fucking
were.
crazy.
Living out of a hotel for 2 months.
For 2 months.
I was desperately
And still
trying
fucking
to
working.
Yeah, I was still desperately trying to keep the game project I was working on alive. Living in a hotel room, developing a VR game, and well, we all know how that went. I had yet another burnout. It was probably the worst time of my life. I still am feeling,
yeah.
stress from that.
I don't know if it's just like me being like paranoid, but I swear to God, like since we spent like 2 months living in a hotel and we always had the TV on, right?
Yeah.
We would just fucking listen to the TV adverts again and again and again and again.
All the
on
Christmas
fucking
adverts,
loop.
yes.
Yeah.
And some of them
And now,
started
like,
repeating this year.
Yeah, they started repeating, and when they first started playing, and I heard them on TV, like my body went into like fight or flight response. I
Same
just got
here.
like,
I get super tense when I hear like a song or something. I remember from
yeah,
that time. Ah,
man, I'm sorry, I'm bringing this stream
no,
down.
no, I don't think you are. I don't think you are.
I think
Remember, this
mental
is.
health has to
I
be
know, I
discussed.
am a big scary cartoon dragon, but this is a mature stream,
Terrifying.
and this is what I like about our community and this show is that we can talk about whatever. We have gone through hard times, and
Yeah.
even though I definitely want to come on here every day and lift people's spirits, I also don't think there's anything wrong about talking about the things that have been difficult in life, because it hasn't
Yeah.
been a cakewalk for the both of us. It hasn't. It hasn't. And
Yeah, and to be honest, like,
I think it's important for people to see that. If I'm having a bad day and I'm not myself, then I'm sure you can maybe see why with all that's happened.
yeah, and I don't know. I feel like, sometimes I feel bad when I like talk about stuff like this anywhere, or even to friends privately. But then I remember that, like, honestly, I feel like at least some people must appreciate knowing that, they're not the only ones who are like going through
This
hard,
this
hardship.
actually really perfectly ties into what we started
Yeah.
this map with, about how it's so common that everyone online just posts everything positive from their lives just to shape a more perfect image of themselves, so that way they naturally attract more people, you know. And this
Yeah.
is sort of breaking out of that mindset that you see so often on Twitter, you see so often on Twitch, that we both used to be in, but now that we've actually faced some real hardship, you sort of realize that you can't keep everything a secret.
Yeah. Like, honestly, like, I think if you even try, you're gonna end up blowing up, Like,
Exactly.
it's impossible not to.
Okay, what are we
do we
missing?
have
Oh,
left?
here.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. And fence stop.
Um,
Which fence?
This
This?
one maybe on top.
Oh, yeah. No? No.
Hang on, let me do some
It's okay to
parkour.
talk about your problems, says Lena. Everyone goes through tough times, and I like something about this community that we help each other. Yeah. I don't know. I think honesty is like very important anywhere. So like, I would, if I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing great, but inside I'm like, oh, I'm really sad. I would feel like really weird saying that.
Yeah. Which one is it?
Where
Hang
is
on.
it? Where's the fence?
Oh, see it.
Do you?
Yeah. It's done.
Okay.
Beautiful.
We did it.
All right, I'm gonna cancel the time lapse. If you can skip it somehow, that'd be great, because I just get stuck on a loading screen.
Do you want to do bungalow, dirt bike, or playground?
Oh, playground. Playground is good. I love playgrounds.
Get time.
One of my favorites. I almost almost wish that would make a return later on, because that one is fun. Jeffrin says, I think I'm gonna head to sleep. Getting late here and I'm quite tired. Okay. Have a good one.
Have a
Thank you
good
so
one,
much for
Jeffrey. Thank you
watching,
so much for
and
goodbye.
you get some rest. Get some rest. Oh, this is one of my favorite maps. I remember this one too. This one was the first time Tushabi showed up in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember. And I was talking about my job. I was talking about my job, how I worked on PUBG and I worked with Epic with Fortnite. And I remember because I got really heated because someone criticized me for it.
Oh, yeah,
Someone was like
remember.
really up in arms about the Epic Game Store, and they were like, "Oh, you suck for working with Epic." It's like, dude, I didn't run the Epic Game Store. I worked on esports
yes.
stuff.
Sushi game store. Yeah. Sushi, come here.
Dude, honestly, do you honestly ever have any moments where you get a bit heated when you're live? Be honest. Oh man, you got that down so perfectly. How do you write so well in every game? I can never like draw in this and make it look nice.
I mean, do you want me to try to draw your persona here?
Oh, do it. Really
Let's
shows
see.
on that one.
I think here is a good patch. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a bit, it's a bit skewed. That's alright. That's alright. It's basically the the Twitch face. Hang on, let me color in the ears. There we go. That's you, chat. Shh. Ah. There we go. Beautiful. There you are. There you are.
Come here.
Just keep
come
smiling.
Here.
Oh man! What the hell? That's so good. This should be like a subgenre in this game. Just like painting in muck. Rawr. Rawr. Scary.
My God. So scary.
Dragon.
Yeah,
Hey, what do you look like? Hang on. I need... What? What did you say?
I said like it's not very good, but I tried.
It is good.
For like the tools I used, I think,
Give him an eye. Oh.
I fucked it up!
You ruined it!
I ruined it!
Okay, give him a body.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Oh, that's the tail. That's the tail. That was gonna be an arm, but okay.
Big tail, big
Seamless.
tail.
Seamless.
Yeah.
I don't think we have
That's
enough
gonna
muck for me to draw your persona, but
Yeah.
use up all
by the way,
the
Sushi,
canvas space. Yeah.
That counts as a commission, so I'm gonna need you to give me $10.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Let me just let me get PayPal. Put it on the BRB screen.
Get to it. Every minute that passes, you owe me $1 more.
No, I'm kidding. Nick gets no money. Ever. Ever.
Did you just pay me an exposure?
Yeah. I've exposed you to
To the
people
chat.
you basically know already.
Yeah. I love everyone here. Moi.
Me
Big
too.
kissy.
We have the best community, and no one can tell me otherwise. Everyone's been so respectful and nice, and I love them.
Yeah. Honestly, like we cannot thank you enough. Thank you. Hey, that's my dinosaur. Get away.
Oh! You get away.
Mom said it's my turn to watch dinosaur.
No! No! I'm getting paid for this. You're getting paid for washing the bin over there. That's yours. You can have this.
Okay, that's my house.
That's your house.
Okay.
3D Nicky with option for pet with sushi bucks when? We actually have a 3D Nicky, but Nick doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, I actually have a fucking webcam now.
Yeah, you could use it. You could use it
with
just
that.
fine. I have it rigged and set up, but Nick prefers being prefers being 2D.
Yeah, I prefer 2 dimensions. 3 dimensions too many.
Messed up. I like my 3 dimensions, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I could make you like a 2D PNG tuber at some point.
Really?
If you ever feel like, if you ever feel like starring in other people's streams, that could be fun.
Oh, so like if I'm a guest? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Do you have to make it really scary though? You have to make it go rar.
Val says I'm already perfect. Why would I need an extra dimension? Thank you, I love you.
Oh my God. I'm 3 dimensions and I'm not perfect. What the hell?
Yes, you are. And also, just so you know, Val nailed the job interview and got a job. So congratulations! I'm very proud of you.
Congrats!
I'm very happy
Congrats!
with you.
Huge congrats! We have a tradition here with whenever someone comes in and they say I have a job interview, they always get the job. So far, 100% success rate. Yes, exactly. No,
it's all us.
Congratulations! Congratulations! That is great to hear. Good news is always always welcome here.
You deserve it. Here's to many a paycheck.
Yeah, I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well.
Many a money for you. Thank you, Sushi and Nikki, for my job. Oh,
you're welcome. No problem.
Didn't you know? Like they already made a
hydrate.
Drinky. I will take a drinky as well.
Thank you. Take care, Prezi. Enjoy the rest of your birthday.
Val getting paid in exposure now. I'm sure Val doesn't mind. Oh, man, like I've after like listening to so many like horror stories about like people being paid on in exposure and stuff like that, and people being terrible to artists. Like I made it like a point to like always pay like 150% for anything I commission ever.
Oh, sure, me too. I don't really commission that much art these days, to be
Oh
honest.
yeah, I mean me neither.
But
I can't really.
When I had more of a disposable income and I made more money, essentially when I was in my teens, and I still lived with my parents, and I was making lots of cash that I didn't know what to spend it on. Yeah, I would always tip like crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like whenever I draw like a commission or something and someone donates something like tips, even if it's just like $5, it makes my day. So just like remember that feeling. It's like I want someone else to feel that,
Sure. Yeah, I guess you have a unique perspective like that. For sure. Hello, Spike. How you doing?
Hey. Welcome to the stream. I hope you brought some snacks for me. If you didn't, the authorities will get you. I'm sorry.
The Possum Authority.
Yeah, the possum police. I'm kidding. A possum would never be a cop.
Correct. It's the right
We
answer.
are naturally anarchists.
Thank you, Kerm.
I got a snack. Can I have one?
No, it's for me.
Please, just move my PNG tuber and drop another one. And I will talk when it drops.
Some people cleans whole thing. Sushi, let's clean some here, some here, some here, some here, some here, some here. Yes. Yes. Here's the thing, right? When I stream this game. Oh.
Yum, 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 yum,
Thank
yum,
you!
yum, 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 yum. No, it's mine.
When I stream this, I'm always like focused on the conversation. This is just like idle. Like 1% of my brain is going towards Power Wash. Because it literally is just
100% of it. Okay, I get it.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying tiny rep.
Thank you, Buck! My god, so many snacks.
Oh my god, give me one!
I don't think your math checks out, but I see what you were going for.
I tried.
You were going for a burn.
Yeah.
No, but conversations always take priority in my streams. Yeah. I like talking. The game is always just background noise. It does depend on what it is, but for the most part, I prefer talking to, showing off my elite skill in Power Wash Sim.
Yeah, you're like the. I remember you went to the esports league for Power Wash, yeah.
It's both entertaining and infuriating to watch.
Aww.
Oh well, you're just gonna have to tune out if it's that bad. But yeah, I don't do it on purpose. I get that though. When I watch streams, it's like that too. When you sort of just like see the streamer like zone out and do something like mindlessly while talking, I get frustrated too. Oh, Onyx with the $5. Thank you so much. The 2 best streamers, they say.
Aww, thank you
so much. That is lovely.
Thank you so much.
We got a bunch of kissies. I don't know who gave the kissies. I think they're just free ones. Yes, they are. Maybe.
Speaking of money, just so you know, Sushi.
Yeah.
I got tipped very well for one of my commissions, so I'm
Ooh.
just gonna get us some food after this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what are we getting?
We'll see what's open, I guess, but yeah. Cause like,
oh, beautiful.
Can I tell the story about like the Gusto mishap?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, basically, like most of you, like some of you know that like Sushi and I use like a food delivery service where they like bring us like food to our, like it's called Gusto. You've probably heard of it. It's like Blue Apron or Hello, something like that.
Hello Fresh, yes, and what else?
Yeah.
What's the other big one? There's one more. Lol.
Hello Fresh, Gusto, and I don't know what's the. I know Brutal Moose sells one as well, but I don't remember which one it is.
I think that's Blue Apron.
Yeah, Blue Apron. Yeah. Uber Eats? No, it's not Uber Eats. It's It's like a service that delivers like menus to your door, and you cook them and the ingredients and stuff. But yeah, whatever. We got the we've been using it for a year, and it's really handy because like we order it, we get the food, and we don't have to really think about anything. We just
Yeah.
like have the food and we just cook it.
Yeah.
But on Monday, the food didn't get here,
No, it did not.
and it was very unfortunate because like we literally didn't have anything in our fridge. And now, for the rest of the week, we don't have like anything planned. We haven't had anything planned, and we haven't had like much food in our fridge. So
We've just been eating like
fucking
random
scrambling.
scraps of things we had. Yeah.
Yeah. Today for
Um,
dinner, I just had like a little bit of like instant noodles with like some soy sauce and some like rotten fucking spinach leaves. Okay, no, they weren't rotten. They were
Rotten,
really
wow.
moist. They were very moist. I didn't like them, and I'm really glad we ordered some food. But like, we ordered some delivery to get here tomorrow, and we have some groceries. But like, I still feel terrible about dinner, so I'm just gonna try to treat you to something after this.
I was I just wanna mention we're not bringing this up just so you feel bad about us because like we could just
No.
go and buy some food. That's not the problem.
Just like really annoying how much we rely on this.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like I love stuff like Gusto. Buck with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I
Aye.
love stuff
Thank
like
you.
Gusto because it sort of takes care of the whole like food planning for the whole week, right? And we've been doing it for almost a year at this point.
Yeah.
And so we've just gotten so used to getting our box of food on Monday, and we have all of our dinner meals sort of planned out. We don't have to do any more work. That's all done, So, so this has been like the first week where we actually have to think about stuff to eat. Yes, we have to use
We have
our
to actually be like,
brains.
wait a minute, food doesn't magically drop into our
Doesn't just
plates. What's
Spawn.
going on?
Yes, exactly.
Doesn't spawn. The
And,
spawn rate for Gusto is all
so-
whack.
Yeah, it's made us a bit lazy for sure.
Yeah. It's been a bit of an eye opener, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, oh my god, like we really have to like plan a bit more in case something like this happens.
But this also comes back to the place we live, right? It's so inconvenient for us to go to
God,
a store here. It's so far away that it would take half a day to get something done, to just get
God,
some
yeah.
groceries. And Raichu, hello. So again, it comes back to us just really wanting to move, and then we don't have to rely on stuff like that. We
Yeah.
don't have to rely on deliveries as much as we do at the moment.
We'll get there. How you doing, Raichu? Raichu is definitely my favorite Digimon. I love him.
Digimon?
Yeah.
But he was a Neopet.
Oh, shit, you're right. Sorry.
How's
I
your
just
power
saw
washing?
the little thing you drew that says chat in the smiley face.
Yeah. Chat is my friend, okay? Don't you ever mess with chat. I'll kick your butt. Kick your tiny possum butt.
No, my pot. No, never mind. I don't want to correct you.
Don't want to correct me.
No, my possum butt is huge. Wait, no. By the way, meant to ask, like, you know how we spoke about like Christmas adverts and stuff before?
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you have like any like special traditions in Norway for like Christmas and stuff, or like any?
Special traditions.
Because we have like
Oh,
spicy
yeah.
ones in Spain.
Yeah, you have some traditions I still don't see as reality. I still don't believe you when you
they are
when you
fake.
talk about them. I think they're just made up.
Yeah.
Any traditions? Not really. I mean, Christmas for me, traditionally, growing up was on the 24th. You get together with the family. You have a big dinner, a lot of extended family, and then
On the
you
24th?
afterwards on the 24th. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you open all the presents together. So you essentially sit as a family, and then you go around, and it takes a long time. Which is which is why we've stopped doing it since. But essentially, you open one present at a time. So one person will get a present at random. Everyone will sort of watch that present being opened, and the person will
Really?
show off the gift and thank the person because everyone's there essentially. So I kind of like it in one sense. Because it is, like, it gives a lot more value to the presents. Like, when you sit around with all the people who have given each other gifts and you get to see what you get and you get to thank them.
Yeah, but at the same time, doesn't I feel like that would put like a lot of pressure on people, you know,
Not
like,
really.
you can
Not really. I didn't
can
grow
just-
up in a rich family, is the thing. I'm not from some posh family, so the gifts were usually never something huge. It was always something
guess you're
small.
right.
So it was more about the gesture. It was more about getting together as a family and just appreciating each other. So for that reason, I
No.
like it, but it did take a long time. Still a thing.
Yeah.
It would take hours.
Especially if you have like an extended family, like must have taken like full fucking hour, right?
Exactly. It would take a long time. The way it would go is we would do it for probably like an hour, and then at some point someone would get so frustrated that we would just open up the rest, just like rapid fire. But for a long time, that's what we did. The last few years, we haven't done gifts at all, so we've ditched the concept of gifts entirely in the Sushi family.
Yeah,
like
I think
pretty less than
I think I've talked about like the funny traditions we have back home, right?
Jorn with the 300 bits, thank you so much.
Jorn, thank you so much. Oh, you're all very sweet, thank you.
You were gonna say?
Like, I think I've talked about the funny traditions we have in Catalonia, right?
Yeah, but remind our audience, because they absolutely will not believe you.
Are you sure? We're gonna lose our entire viewership.
Go ahead.
Alright, so basically where I come from, we have this really fun tradition that Sushi refuses to believe is real, even though I've shown him proof and even a video of me doing it,
No, it's fake.
where we basically we grab a little like a log, you know, we cut out some wood and we chop like a log, and that log we just like paint the face on and we give him a funny little hat, right? That log then is hidden in the house.
How big of a log are we talking here, Nick?
We're talking like big enough for an adult to sit on, all right? So,
Right, so
we grab the
essentially
log.
like a tree stump or a log.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, but like imagine it's cut like if you cut like a tree through the middle, it's
Yeah.
not the stump. It's just like
Sure.
a chunk of the middle, right?
So,
right.
a sizable part of a tree.
Exactly. Yeah. So you grab it, and on one end you paint a face, a smiling face, right? And you hide it somewhere in the house, and then the kids, because this is just for kids, obviously. The kids find it.
you.
It's like, oh my god, the log has arrived. Oh my god, Poggy. And then, like, you do this at like the beginning of the month, right? And then throughout the month, you put the log on a corner of the house with a little blanket so they don't get cold. And throughout the month, you keep feeding him like fruit, right? You leave fruit in front of him. And when the kids go to sleep, you eat it. And you put the peels, the orange peels or banana peels or whatever in front of the log, so it looks like it's eating it, right?
Right. Hang on,
Right.
let me just recap so far. This is a lot to take in. So you have a huge chunk of a tree that you put in your living room. You draw a face on it, and you put a hat on it. Correct?
Yeah, so far so good.
And you feed it fruits every day.
Yeah, every day you put fruit on it. Like the kids put fruit in front of it, and when they go to sleep, the adults just like eat them and leave the peels there, so it looks like the log has eaten them, right?
Right.
Then, after a whole month of this, comes the fun part, which is on Christmas Day or throughout the festivities. You sit on the log, you grab a stick, you start beating the possum out of it while
What?
singing a funny little song, and then you lift, and then you look behind you, and funny magic, the log has pooped some candy, and you have the candy.
No, you're making that up. I'm like convinced. This is just like a skit that Nick is doing. And they're just trying to
Listen.
get as many people in on it as possible. So what you're
Listen.
saying is, you have a log with a face on it, you draw a face on it, a huge chunk of a tree, you put that in your living room, you put a hat on it, you feed it fruit for a whole month. Correct?
Correct, so far so good.
And then on Christmas Day, you beat the ever-living shit out of it, until it actually shits candy.
Exactly. So the thing is that like
What?
when you hit it with a stick, right? The kid is sitting in front, right? And then behind them, there's an adult who has like a blanket to like cover the log so that it doesn't get cold. And while the
Right.
kid is just like beating the shit out of the log distractedly, the adult just slips some candy under the log
Uh-huh.
without the kid noticing. So then when the kid is done beating it up, um, they lift the blanket. Oh, funny candy is for me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So now you know.
Sure. Anyway, we have an orb. Yes, people are
Oh,
saying it's real. We have an orb question.
should
Should
everyone
everyone
feed
feed
their
their
logs?
logs? Yes. I'll do that. What was I gonna say? Where does this come from? Why is this a
Listen,
thing only in Catalonia?
can I say one last thing about this before I say this?
Go on.
Look up, the guy who played fucking Aragorn in the Lord of the Rings, Viggo Mortensen, Mortenstein. I don't know what they're called. That
Okay.
actor. He
Aragorn movie?
actually
Wait, what?
the Lord of the Rings. He plays Aragorn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Viggo Mortensen something.
Okay.
He has like if you look up like Catalan Viggo Mortensen, like he has like a bit in like some American talk show where he talks about this tradition.
Right.
Because apparently he's like in love with Catalan and he's visited a bunch of times and he loves the tradition for
Okay.
some reason.
Okay. Can I do the orb question now?
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry.
Sora asks, should everyone feed their logs? Okay. We have a log question. This is for you, Nick. Let's see. What does the orb say? Should we feed our logs? Get help. It says. It says get help.
I don't think that could have been a better answer.
I agree. I agree. That's pretty spot on. That's pretty spot on. That's what I think too.
That feels like it was almost planned, but it's a random response. I fucking love it.
Good lord. You're lying. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I promise. We beat up a log and then it poops candy. And
No,
the only reason I'm bringing it up is because you only do it with kids and stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And the only kid in my family right now is my niece, and she's like almost about to be 10. So I'm hoping that this is the last year we have to do this whole thing because I hate it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we're only like the entire family does it just for her. So
Don't you have weird traditions in Norway? Man, I don't know. Nothing as weird as this
weird.
comes to mind. Let's just say. I guess the weirdest Norwegian tradition is just like Norwegian Day of Independence, which is just like a big party in the streets, and everyone buys hot dogs and ice cream and dresses up in funny traditional clothing. That's
really
as
fun.
close as it gets, huh?
That sounds really fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I was always surprised when I moved here to the UK, and we have nothing like this. Then again, I guess maybe England's history is a bit too turbulent to just go out partying in the streets. I think in Norway we celebrate it because we were essentially we were freed from the Nazi occupation. I think that's
Okay.
that's when it really
World
kicked
War II,
into
then.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
definitely
I was wondering
related
if
to
it
the
was
war.
from before that or
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no shitting log, but it's all right.
Oh my god. You're just making that up.
No.
You definitely are.
Didn't I show you? No, I'm not sure if I did actually. Did I show you the video of like when I went back home for the holidays like 2 years ago and of me like sitting on the log just like beating it up and singing?
No, free from the Swedish Union. No, but like it really caught a lot more steam, I believe, after the freeing of after we were freed from the Nazi occupation as well, because it was in the same month as the Norwegian Day of Independence.
We have here.
Oh my god!
Sushi for love and love.
What? Are you kidding me? £43 donated by Buck. And
Thank you so much.
probably
That's a lot
missed
of
it
money.
since you don't have sound, but Buck is saying, just wanted to say I love the community we have here. Love you, Nikki, and love Sushi. Thank you so much.
Aw,
Thank you so
thank
much.
you so much.
Buck, you
Fuck.
are beyond kind. You give so much. Thank you. Thank you, Buck. That is
Thank
a
you from
huge,
the
huge
bottom
amount.
of my tiny possum heart.
And legitimately a huge help. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Gosh, I'm a bit blown away now.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's always like
I-
when I get like a big donation on stream, I never know what to do. I feel like I just need to stop playing the game and just like
Yeah.
dedicate the rest of the stream to that person or something. But like, what would I even do? Just say thank you on the loop?
Thank you for like an hour and a half.
Exactly.
Thank you, thank you,
thank you,
But-
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, God, Christmas came early. Thank you.
Did. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry,
What
I
were we-
interrupted you as always.
I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that I showed you the video of like me beating up the log and singing. I think
Yes. Yes, you did.
Sure.
Yes, you did.
fun times. Oh. Speaking of embarrassing things, like
Mhm.
you know when you have to do this kind of thing, like, do you have like any embarrassing stories from when you were a kid? Something that you really regret and you still revisit as an adult?
Oh man, lots. Like that's the thing. I'm a typical like weird introvert person, and I'm a typical person with social anxiety. Social anxiety really like defines my brain and my personality. So every time I mess up, doesn't matter how big or how small the mistake is, I remember it forever. So yeah, every moment since I was like 4 years old, every mistake I've made, every few
Aw.
days I think about it. No joke. No joke. I think the first one I have like in my memory was yeah, I was 3 or 4 years old and I was in the grocery store with my parents. And I was standing by the magazine section with my dad and I was looking at like comic books and stuff like that. And I was seeing I saw like a Disney comic book that I was like fascinated by. And I was going to be like, "Hey dad, look at this. Look at this. Look at how cool this is." And so I turn around and I point and I say that. And I look up and I realize that person is not my dad.
No.
That is someone else. That is someone else standing next to me. My dad has left me behind. My dad has gone somewhere else. This is just a random dude. That is the
Oh,
very first social anxiety moment I have in memory. I remember that since I was 4. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, fuck! That hurt me. You're my dad now. Yeah, like I think like the closest like something to like that's happened to me like once I was like with my brother.
Yeah.
We were like going to pick up my brother and like we pick him up and he's like really fucking flustered, right?
Yeah.
And we're like, what happened? And he's like, I just got into the wrong person's car, thinking it
Oh
was
my
you guys.
god.
Yeah, like
Oh.
someone was sitting in the car and they had the same fucking model as us, and he just like jumped in, like he just like jumped in, going like, oh my fucking god, took you long enough. Oh.
That is
Yeah.
ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, that would stick with me forever. I would have nightmares
I
about
would
that when I'm
not live
like
that
90,
down.
you know?
Yeah. I would not live that one down.
I have a lot of
I can imagine the look on everyone's face.
God. Oh god. It's horrible. Yeah.
Ugh.
I have a lot of like was that also like coming from like a grocery store or something? I was just
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
I
yeah,
have a lot of like weird memories from grocery stores specifically. One time, I went to the store to buy a big like 2-liter bottle of Pepsi Max, right? Because we're a Pepsi household back in Norway, the Sushi family, and I bought a huge bottle of Pepsi. Was gonna take it home. Was gonna take it to the car, and I accidentally drop it in like, you know, the doors that slide open, the entrance to the store. I
No.
drop it there.
Oh.
And it explodes and it goes flying out of the store, across the parking lot. Like I'm not joking. 20 meters into the air. It just exploded and rocketed off across the whole parking lot. And thankfully, it did not hit a single person or a car, but it went like perfectly in between 2 cars and into the sky. and I just got out of there. I was so embarrassed. That was also a thing I remember. I was really young too.
Oh.
Okay, so it's your turn. Your turn. Give me an embarrassing memory. Do you have one? Think grocery stores. Do you have one from a grocery store?
Let me think. Grocery store. I can't think of any right now. At least from
Nothing.
I guess I'm really cool. I don't have any embarrassing stories. Dude.
Never
That's
dropped
kind of
anything in a store. Dropped like a jar of spaghetti sauce or something, and it just breaks. It happens.
All right. This is kind of cringe, but like, please bear with me, okay?
Okay.
Once, like, I kind of regret this, but like at the same time, I think it was like the right thing to do. When I was a kid, like all of my friends from school liked to like brag about how they what's the word, like shoplift.
Yeah.
Like, you know, oh, I stole a Kit Kat. I stole a fucking, I don't know, like a lighter or whatever.
Oh my God.
And yeah, and I was like, I want to be cool too.
Oh, Nick,
So I
no!
just fucking,
No!
I went
You're gonna
to-
fall in with
I
the
went-
bad crowd.
I know, I was peer pressured into being mean.
Oh!
So I just went to the store and I was like, I'm gonna steal something. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna be cool.
No!
And I just like got so scared, like I couldn't think of anything. So like, you know how like, you know in candy shops how they have like those like big containers of candy that you just like
Pick and mix.
scoop.
Pick and mix. Oh, huge thing in Scandinavia. Yes.
Yeah. I just like went into one of those and I stole a single M&M. And I immediately like put it in my mouth. Like,
Oh my God.
and I was like,
God.
and no, it gets worse because like obviously I didn't get caught, right? But like the next day, like for the rest of the day,
Just go brag about
I
it.
was just laying on my bed, being like, "What have I done?
Oh my.
I'm a fucking monster. Like the person who owns the store is just going to starve because of me."
Oh
So
no.
I went back into the store and I was like, I am very sorry, but I stole an M&M.
You didn't.
And I'm not talking a bar. I'm talking a single M&M.
You
You know.
didn't. How old were you?
Yeah.
Hang on.
I was like, must have been like 12,
My God. Wow.
something like that. Yeah.
Talk about a pure soul. Yeah. Holy
I,
shit.
it's the first and only time I've ever like what's the word again? Shoplifted anything.
Yeah.
And I was like so ashamed of myself. I was like, I stole an M&M. Can I pay you back? And they just fucking laughed at me.
Aww. Well, I mean, good on you, to be honest. Good on you for actually taking responsibility. I don't think I've stolen much of anything at all. I think the only thing I've ever stolen was
Our hearts.
yeah, I wish.
Aw.
No, I think I stole a packet of noodles that was worth like 10p.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it like a packet or like a little bowl?
No, a packet. Just the cheapest packet of noodles you could find in a dollar store, essentially.
Thing. Huh.
Yeah.
Did it taste like
Oh
theft?
man. I almost wish I could explain this, but here's something weird about Norway that's not a tradition, but something that happened when I was in primary school. Across the country, we had a thing that would pop up in the news time and time again called well, they called it the noodle mafia.
The what?
The noodle mafia.
Okay.
Can you guess what it
Carry on.
means?
Is it like people who shoplift noodles and sell them?
Sort of. Yeah, that was part of it. So, in schools across Norway, like Norway's a really expensive country. Everything costs a lot of money. So, as a kid, you don't really have much you can buy with your pocket money in just a regular store. The one thing you can buy that is super cheap is noodles, packets of noodles, because even noodles are cheap in Norway. And so this was like a phenomenon that developed across primary schools in Norway. And if you search it up, you'll find news articles about it from back in the day, where kids in school would go to stores and buy like loads of packets of noodles and sort of like trade it around for like services in the school and stuff like that.
Oh my
Um,
god.
And I
The
remember
noodle economy.
this was a thing in my school as well. I would go buy like packets of noodles with my group of friends, and it was sort of eventually it was made illegal by the school itself, right? Because it was just going overboard. Everyone was like trading noodles for stuff, and it became like a
This
bit
is
like weird and
insane.
sketchy. And I remember me and my group of friends, we would go in recess. We would go to the store, run to the store because we didn't have too much time. Buy a bunch
Yeah.
of noodles, bury it in the playground in a place where no one would find it, and then next recess we would dig it up again and sell it. Like cigarettes in prison. Like cigarettes in prison. Absolutely.
Can't believe it.
It's so good. It's so good.
So
It's-
like, just run me through this. Like,
Yeah.
if you have you've done this, right? You go to the fucking shop, you buy the noodles.
Yeah.
What happens next? Like, you it's the second recess. You bury, you like dig up the noodles, right?
Yes. Yeah.
What do you do with them?
So,
Because I don't understand. Why would you need noodles?
well, it's like snacks. Like kids will eat the stuff dry, right? If you add the
Really?
spice to the noodles, break them up into chunks, it's basically like really, really, really cheap snacks. So that's the thing. That's the thing that people do. Dry noodles are good. Some people like doing that. Yeah, this might come as a surprise, but even adults sometimes eat noodles dry. And so yeah, it would be like the only accessible snack or candy almost to the
Okay, I
playground.
see.
And so you would stockpile a bunch of noodle packets and essentially either upsell them to kids who were too lazy to run to the store because there wasn't enough time, or you might trade it for stuff like Pokemon cards, which who doesn't like Pokemon cards?
That's insane.
Or Pogs or Draco.
Oh.
What were they called? Draco figurines. Ah, a lot of Beyblades, whatever.
Beyblade.
Whichever fad was big at the time. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, marbles?
No marbles.
Were marbles ever big
No,
in your
no
school when you
marbles.
were a kid?
But I was gonna say, I remember one that was they were like plastic figurines that were shaped like different types of monsters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we call them go-go's here.
Go-Go's! Draco Go-Go's, right? Or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, those were the ones.
but to say those were big in Spain.
That was big at the same time as Pogs, I remember, for me.
Yeah.
First time
Also, hi,
Pogs sort of
Slink.
came
Welcome.
around.
We miss you.
Who? Slink? Hello, Slink! Okimura, have a good night.
Sleep tight, Okimura. Thank you for popping by. I
I
remember,
remember Pogs. Oh, yeah. I don't remember how you would like... Was there a game around Pogs?
Yeah, you'd like slam them, and like if you
You
flip
would,
them,
right?
you keep them, or something like that. Yeah.
Would you have like... What was it? Did you have like a special Pog that you would use to slam him? How did it
Yeah,
work?
yeah, like a thicker plastic one instead of
Yeah.
like a thinner cardboard one.
Yeah, I haven't thought about this since I was like 7. That was the thing, wasn't it?
Good times, I think. I'm not sure
Slammer.
actually. Slammer.
Slammer.
You hit him with a slammer, you get his box, boy.
Pogs were fun, but the thing about Pogs is that anyone could just make their own bootlegs, I remember. You would get so many like weird bootlegs that essentially were not Pogs, they were just like pieces of cardboard with like custom prints on them.
Yeah. Did you like buy them or like? Because like in Spain when I was a kid anyway, like you could only get like Pokemon Pogs from like bags of chips. So, like,
Pokemon
all the
Pogs?
kids would- Yeah, Pokemon Pogs were like the most important ones in the Spanish.
There were
Pog
Pokemon
economy.
Pogs. That's news
Yeah.
to me. No, that's news to me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they were like super like the best thing, you know.
I wonder if that was official.
Pokemon.
Because like, it doesn't make sense for me to take a trading card game and turn it into Pogs, a different competitor, you know?
Yeah, maybe they were like bootleg or something.
I
but,
wonder.
like they were sold with fucking walkers, you know, like the chips.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Like it's not like you bought like Jimmy's potato chips and you got like funny square pog.
I love
literally fucking
Jimmy's.
walkers. Is that a
Love
thing?
Jimmy's. Yeah, Jimmy's the best type of crisp ever. You know
Yeah.
Jimmy's.
Jimmy's crisp. Jimmy's crisp.
Oh, that's the theme, yeah.
Yeah, they are shaped like a disc. I love
Jimmy's crisps. Jimmy's crisps. They are shaped like a disc. And then you have like Jimmy come on the screen and he's like, "That's me."
Why am I laughing at my own joke retold by you?
Because I made it funnier.
Yeah, I know.
I stole it. It's my material now.
Yeah, it's your pog.
I kind of imagine like the stock image versions of our avatars. Hang on, let's get him on. This is a good Jimmy, the one I have. But you will forever be called Saladino because I'm so happy with that name.
Saladino.
Yeah, it's Tim or Jim. Tim or Jim. Beautiful.
Yeah, we're looking good.
Surprised we only got to use that one time.
Yeah, I know, right?
It happened so many times where people would come in and be like, "Are you a furry?" or like, "Ew, a furry." That I made this in preparation to sort of like throw people off, and then it's only happened one time since.
Yeah. I think it's a really good joke, though.
It is. It is. Hello, my name is Tim. Welcome to Tim Live, where we talk about business and solution design. Live.
Ah, yes.
On
My
Twitch.
stocks in the stock market are going way up. Listen, I don't know.
Which ones do you have?
I have Pokemon.
Oh,
Go
shit.
to the polls.
Pokemon Go to the Polls. Oh, my
Yeah,
favorite
that's my
Pokemon
stock.
game. I love that one.
Pokemon Go to the polls. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
No, come
I
back.
don't know.
Come
I
back.
always thought that was like super fucking funny.
What, the Hillary thing?
No, like like the Hillary thing, but like not in a
Yes, I'd
like
like to buy 4
how
grains
bad it
of
was, you
bacon.
know, like
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
that they tried to play that as an actual fucking thing.
Yeah.
No.
200
Oh,
bits
we're hip.
from Sora.
Oh, Sora, thank you so much.
That was
Brad,
was live in a speech, right? That wasn't like
Yeah,
a
it was
Twitter
the
meme.
election. I think
Yeah.
that's what Maya must have lost her the election, probably.
That specific thing.
Yeah,
Pokemon Go to the
That's-
polls. Everyone was just like, it's kind of embarrassing. I'm just not gonna vote.
Yeah.
The one I see all the time that people meme about still is the what is it? Hillary Nays on the Ellen Show or something,
I don't
and it's
know
like
that
that.
one. That one is.
That like
It's something like I think I've heard the phrase like Hillary did something on the show, but I don't know
it's a tweet.
anything else.
It's a tweet from like right before the election, when she was like on the Ellen Show, and they made like a really weird like stick man next to that phrase, and like a blushing emoji. It's the thing. I keep seeing it on my timeline because people have made it meme now, right? It's just like one of those old timey tweets that people will like retweet like 50 years
Yeah.
after its relevance because it's funny now, you know?
Yeah, God. I still say the whole Pokemon Go to the polls thing every now and then. I just think it's the funniest shit.
It is funny.
Oh, can I tell? Speaking of Pokemon Go, can I tell a cringe story about Pokemon Go?
Pokemon Go on.
Oh, lol. At some point during my life, when I was like 20 something, maybe, I went on a date with a girl I met on Tinder,
Oh, yeah?
and because like I was like, okay, I'm gonna be really cool, and like I'm gonna meet up with someone from Tinder.
Uh-huh.
And I saw that she like in her description and shit, it had like, I love Pokemon Go, and I was like, I don't like Pokemon Go, but I'm gonna pretend I do, so you know I can hang with someone who probably likes video games.
Beautiful.
So I show up, and we had like the best fucking time. It was like really, it was great, right? It was a great fucking date. I think I did great, and we both had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And then at the end, we go to a little fucking bar or something to have like a drink,
Yeah.
right? And at some point during the evening, she was just like constantly smiling at me and like being super friendly and super flirty and shit. And at some point during dinner, we're just eating something and I choke, right?
Oh no.
I fucking choke on food and I start like coughing violently because I was just fucking choking.
Oh no.
Like I couldn't fucking breathe.
Oh no.
And instead of helping me, she just like looks at me with this face of disgust. Like, that's kind
What?
like she's thinking like, oh, that's kind of cringe. And like I was just like coughing there for like 20 full seconds while she looked at me without helping me, just like judging me.
What?
And after that happened, like the vibe was completely off, and she suddenly seemed like completely uninterested in me, and she was like dismissive
fuck?
for the rest of the evening. And I was like,
What the fuck?
fine, fuck you. I know. What the fuck? I'm sorry I
hell is
choked and
that?
almost died.
Good lord. I'm happy I've never had like a weird date experience like that. I've been lucky with my dates. I think. That's horrible. It's horrible.
Well, I can give you an even worse one if you like, if you don't mind me like talking your
Go
ear
on.
off again.
Go on, no, go on.
What if I told you I once met up with someone from like Tinder, and the first date didn't go well,
Okay.
and I literally just like fucking started ghosting them because of it, and literally the next month, the next week, they started attending my university, my fucking faculty, and I had to see them every fucking day.
Yes.
Just giving me the stink eye across the
Oh.
fucking faculty, and I was like,
my
oh
God.
no,
Oh, it sucks.
oh no.
I mean, it's not that bad. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But
Yeah, but I could tell they fucking hated me.
oh
They did it on purpose, yeah. They chose this career path just to spite me.
my God. Take care, Azel.
Take care. Bye bye bye. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening and that my weird stories are not creeping you out. I am a very strange possum, I know.
Oh, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. This is what you do on streams, Nick. You talk. You talk.
Yeah,
And you're doing a
sharing
great job.
embarrassing stories from when I was a possum.
That's right. That's right. Love to hear the possum. Everyone does. Everyone loves
Aw.
the possum. In fact,
Really? Really?
see, it says, we love possum in chat. Wait. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Took a second. I like one
one
possum. Me too.
I like one possum. Oh, that's my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. Like the date story I told you about when I started choking at the fucking restaurant.
Yeah.
It still makes me so angry, dude.
Yeah, no, I can understand. I can understand why. I guess maybe they were just like scared, frozen out of fear. I don't know.
No, they just looked at me in disgust, like, ugh, how, why are you choking? What the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry.
What? Oh my God, is it like that one picture with like the party and everyone's like,
Oh yeah, exactly. She was looking at me exactly like that.
hang on. I
She was
need to
looking at
find
me
it.
like,
You know the one.
that's kind of cringe. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Just fucking dying on the restaurant.
I only found out the other day that one picture is actually a YouTube video. It's part of a YouTube skit. I never knew.
The everyone looking at you thing?
Yeah. Let me get it on screen. You know the one, this one. It's part of part of a YouTube skit. But it is like just such a
It's a perfect reaction image.
Yeah, it is.
I never knew.
This is how everyone reacts when I go live.
Ew, dragon! Oh my god.
Ew, is pretending to be a dragon online. Gross.
I was gonna say, like, since we're playing PowerWash, and I think you mentioned that at some point as a kid, not as a kid, but like growing up, you actually PowerWashed.
Oh yes.
Stuff, right?
Yeah, that was big money for a while for me. Power washing.
Yeah.
Because sorry.
Did you do this for like quite a while, or?
Yeah. It would usually be like a summer job kind of thing though, because I did have school and everything. I was studying to be a journalist at some point, but in the summer, the area I grew up in was like really rural. You have to travel for quite a bit to get to anything, and the closest thing is like a petrol station, 20 minutes away by car. So it is really, really remote. But one thing it does have is a lot of like summer houses and holiday cabins and stuff that rich people own, because of course, you know, they're gonna take the most idyllic places and place their huge McMansions. And so for like 2 weeks out of the year, they'll be there in the summer. The rest of the year, someone has to maintain those places. And so I made big money, basically doing up houses like those, power washing, cleaning, painting, cleaning out the gutters, decoration, anything, taking care of lawns, gardens, swimming pools, anything like that was big money for me.
Did you enjoy it at all? Other than
Yeah, no,
the big
honestly, even though I'm very much against just rich people going into, you know, really peaceful nature.
yeah, gentrification, I think it's called.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no.
A place that's really clean, like really remote farming village kind of place. And just building huge mansions that look at a place, even though I'm against that. I didn't really see much of those people because, like I said, they would only use those mansions for like two weeks out of the year in the summer. The rest of
Yeah.
the year, it would be completely empty, and so it would be up to me to like maintain places like those. So I would be completely alone and have access to houses that were essentially nicer than my family house.
Oh.
So yeah, as a job, it was good. As a job, it was good.
Yeah, I don't know. Like every time I've watched you play this, like, you know, Power Wash, you know, this game makes it look like extremely easy. It's just like point and click.
Yeah.
And sometimes I wonder, like, it can't be that easy because, like, I'm sure a lot of materials just fucking dent or like
Exactly,
break if you
yes.
shoot it with something like this, you know?
So like Norwegian houses, it's a lot of wood. In the UK, everything is made out of bricks. In Norway, everything
Yeah.
is made out of wood. So a lot of wooden houses, and the paint naturally will peel off after a couple of years. So you have to repaint it. And then ideally, first you want to wash it, right? So you can clean the place before you paint it, so it doesn't just flake off again. But yeah, a lot of the problem with that is you can't really use a super powerful power wash because it will just start to break down the wood or make it flake. So or yeah, what's the word for it? Not flake, but like it will
Crack again?
fleas, crack, whatever. Yes. So you have to be really gentle. You have to use the exact right amount of like soap to water.
Yeah.
Ratio, that kind of thing. So it is something to keep in mind, but at the same time, it's not rocket science. Splinter, yes, splinter is the word. My God, sorry, my brain
It's okay.
does not work.
We're not natives. We're not native speakers. We can't speak so good. Still think in Spanish.
You do?
No, but in Spanish.
My God, just blew my mind. Do you really though? I feel like we've
What?
talked about this before. But do you think in Spanish?
No.
No.
I think I've used English for so long, like during my, like, not only to communicate, like nowadays I only stop speaking English just to speak to my parents like 30 minutes a week, you know?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
rest of my life, everyone I interact to in English. So you wouldn't be able to tell because I still have a thick ass fucking accent, but yeah, I mostly use English nowadays.
Well, it's
I
hard.
don't like my accent.
It's hard to tell what people think in, which language they think in. But
Yeah.
it's an interesting topic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would say like it took a good 3 years living in the UK before I stopped thinking in Norwegian and started thinking in English.
But
And it really
before
is.
that, like, would you say like most of your interactions with people on the internet and stuff were in English, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
But it is a whole other thing living in a society in a culture where everyone speaks just one language, right? So yeah, it took a while. It took a while before I was fluent enough, essentially, that it became natural to think in that language, I think.
That's fair. I think in Dragon Me too.
Thinking dragon memes?
Yeah. I just wake up and I'm like, what is a dragon meme I can do today?
That feel when rawr.
Roar. Can I try to be scary?
Yeah, be scary.
Roar.
Ah!
Sorry, I'm sorry, too scary. No. How you doing, Hillelin? Welcome.
Hillelin!
So-
How you doing? Just repeating you.
Where's the sushi? What the sushi doing, huh?
I've been stuck over here for a long time. Ah,
I help.
get out of here.
Yum, yum, yum.
Out of here.
Aye.
Shoo. You go focus on your dinosaur, since you love it so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna marry him.
Yeah. Sure you are.
Call
Sure
me
you are.
Dino Possum from now on.
Wait, what?
And yeah, I'm gonna marry him, so I'm gonna take the surname, so it's gonna be Dino Possum instead of Nico Possum.
Wait, Dino Possum?
Trust me, it makes sense. Don't think about it. It
Wait,
makes
what?
sense.
No, what did you say? Did you say Dino Possum?
Yeah.
Is your surname Nico? Do you've just like rearranged it so it's surname but it's still first?
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a good time.
I need some answers. I need some answers. Oi!
I'm lying.
Oi!
Let me in. Let me in.
There's no escape.
Eek.
Would you ever get married?
Me?
Hmm?
Are you asking?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Yeah. Power wash wedding.
Sure. Under the dinosaur. Crouched under.
Oh my God, sushi.
You
Oh.
can't fit. No.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
as a
something
general as a general question, if you were like super in love with someone and you spent like
Yeah.
5 years with them, do you think you would progress into marriage?
I'm not sure because like I don't. I feel like marriage is not necessary, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But in a way,
Depends
like
on where
if,
you live,
know,
maybe, but
Yeah, I would say like it would probably depend on my partner. Like if for me it doesn't really matter, but if
Yeah.
my partner wanted to and it would mean something to them, I would be like,
exactly.
maybe.
That's exactly how I feel too, because like
Yeah.
I don't really like social situations or social settings. I don't want
Yeah.
all my extended family to
Oh
to be around
God,
the love of my life, you know? I think I would feel a bit weird, but I mean, if it's a person I love, yeah, I would do anything for them. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I would do it if they wanted to, but on my own, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think it's something I would suggest. Also, I think I'm stuck right here.
You're stuck?
Can't get out.
Rip.
Can you push me with the beam?
Try. Oh no, Nico Possum, what have you done?
Fuck.
Crouch one more time. You can crouch twice, remember?
Yeah, I'm prone.
You're prone.
I can't respawn, can I?
I don't think so. Hang on. Nico Possum! How'd you do this?
I'm sorry.
How
I
did
just
you
finished
manage to soft lock yourself in freaking Power Wash? All the
I
games.
know. I was just looking for exploits. Speedrun strats, I mean, this saves your progress, right? So
Yeah. We can quit out. Let's quit out.
Yeah?
Let's quit out.
I'm
It's
just
okay.
gonna like clean a little bit more, and after I'm done with this, I will.
Okay, I've quit. So
Yeah.
whenever you
Okay.
feel like it.
Yeah. Let me get out. Career mode.
Do 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 do.
Come on. Let me go to the main menu.
What if it spawns you in the same place? I'm gonna laugh.
I would scream.
Mm, mm, mm,
Sorry.
mm.
It's my first time playing this game. I'm
That's okay.
struggling with the menus.
I'm gonna find some background music when we do this.
Yeah.
We need some music. Do 75 minutes of relaxing and calming Nintendo music.
Aw.
Just a little.
Dino stock, please, I'm begging you. Dino stock.
Why do you say Dino? Is that a
Oh my
Spanish
God.
pronunciation?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you can join now. By the way,
Okay.
we call it like dinosaurio. So the short for it is Dino.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. I like it.
No. See. Nick should apply for a QA tester. Maybe for
Yeah.
snacks.
Get power wash for a living virtually.
Oh my god. I would make so much exposure. Also, something I was thinking about earlier, because like I got like an ad for like a zombie show or something. I don't remember what it was, or like maybe I saw something on Netflix, right? And I was thinking like, were you a dweeb like me as a kid, and did you have like a zombie survival plan?
No, I can't say I do.
Okay, never mind. Moving on.
Well, is that a thing? I guess that's the thing people do, right? Like, what would you do if you were in the zombie apocalypse? That kind of
Yeah.
thing? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest with you, I don't think I would have high hopes of surviving. I would probably just go to a store and get a bunch of groceries and hope for the best.
I would probably just like be super cool and like kick like 50 zombies at once.
Yeah, I would not survive long. I'm okay with that. At least I'm gonna get some good food. That's the one thing I'll go for.
I think it depends. Like if the zombies are like walking and like very very slow, maybe I could have a chance. But if they run, I am not fit at all, dude. I would like get asthma and like fucking choke and die and like I would be dead before they even get to me. I would just like,
I can run. I'm a fast runner. I was always the fastest runner in my school, whichever school I went to. So I can run. I can run real good. I can run real fast. But beyond that, I don't think I have much of a fighting chance.
Well, if you want to feel better about yourself, I can tell you that as a kid, you know, as a teenager, I guess, at some point my brother bought like a little, like a katana because we were like super cool, I guess.
Oh my god.
And you know, the katanas you buy from like shops and shit are like just blunt, right?
Yeah.
And at some point I was super obsessed with zombies, so I was like, what I'm gonna do is sharpen the katana by hand, and then when the zombies come, I will be ready for the zombies and I will save the day. And then one day I just like fucking grabbed the whetstone and started like sharpening the thing.
No.
And like it took me like an hour to get like 5% of the blade even remotely sharp. And I was like, actually, if the zombies come, I will figure something out.
Okay.
Anymore.
I was scared of a horrible twist there or something. Just kids you sharpening a katana. Doesn't
yeah, don't come to school
good.
tomorrow.
Oh no! Don't even say that.
I'm joking, obviously. But yeah, like I remember being like, oh, I'm gonna sharpen it, and I'm gonna be so cool. And like an hour in, I was like, actually, never mind. Oh my god, Decky, welcome!
Hello, Decky. How are you?
Decky, how you doing?
Power washing today.
Make you study the blade. While you were having fun, I studied the blade.
I studied dragons. That's what I did. While you were studying the blade, I studied dragons. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a good choice, but I do like dragons. I sure do like dragons.
Wait, you like what?
I mean, I like garlic bread. Ah, hey! What the hell?
Oh, come on now, don't be mean.
Yeah, what the hell? What is with the sprays lately?
Oh.
What was I gonna say? I had something to say.
Something about zombies and katana?
Someone asked me which part of Norway I'm from. I'm from Sandefjord.
Sushi Fjord?
Exactly.
Is that like which direction is it in? Like north, south of?
It's actually on the coast, pretty much facing Britain and Sweden. So, yeah, really, really close. If you fly there, it's like an hour and a half from here.
An hour and a half, damn, that's even closer than fucking Spain, dude.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Japan. I remember going to Norway once during summer.
Ow! What the
Interstellar,
hell?
I thought that you were nice, but you have disappointed.
I'm
You made
changing
me
out this
cry.
music. This music sucks. We need no thoughts, head empty. From the start. That's better. Okay.
Deki says they're downloading Halo. A bunch of people I know, because like I'm not sure if you know Sushi, but like they released the multiplayer ages ago,
Yeah.
but the campaign comes out today.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, it's like fucking massive, and everyone's like just trying to download it at once.
Oh my god. You've
I
been
hope
playing
you can
Halo.
play it real soon.
You've been playing Halo.
I'm playing a little bit of multiplayer Halo, but it's quickly stopped being fun because like now everyone's really good at the game and I'm still not, so I can't fucking compete anymore. It's kind of a shame.
Hmm.
If only there was
Yeah.
some kind of like MMORPG that I could be playing that had like a free trial up to level 60, you know?
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know about that.
No. I do not.
Yeah. Did I hear?
Oh god.
What have I
don't
done?
even start. Oh man.
We've lost so many friends to Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that game drives me nuts because it's all everyone ever I know talks about, and I'm just so out of the loop. I just do not like MMOs.
It's so funny.
No, it's not.
God, we're kicking ass, dude. We're killing this so fast.
This one takes a while.
Yeah, but we're all almost like completely done.
Yeah, not bad actually. Oh, we had more.
I'm kind of surprised that I've barely like crossed paths with you. Like, I'm just doing my own thing, and then I look around and you're like, oh, there's Sushi. He's cleaned like something else.
Yeah, I like that though.
Yeah, me too. It's just like we're actually just like working on something, you know?
I think if you do free mode, you can do up to 8 players, which is
God,
insane. Eight
You could
people.
get this shit done so fast.
Yeah.
You'd be like, you do the dinosaur, you do the tower, you do the roof, and you just fucking speedrun it.
I wonder if I can buy anything. Man, the thing that kind of sucks about me playing on your save is
You lose everything?
yeah, so I don't have my power-ups, but I still have the same money. So, to get the upgrades in your version... Ah! Why? Why with the sprays?
Oh, come on now.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet. No more talking.
Bye bye.
Anyway, I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, we were talking about like playing this with 8 players, and you were saying something about like
Oh
buying.
yeah, I keep the money I've made from my personal campaign in your campaign,
Okay.
which sucks, which really sucks, because it means that to get the upgrades in your campaign, I have to buy something twice essentially and spend the money from the other campaign. So it's like,
No.
yeah, it's like confusing. It is confusing.
Have you still been playing this a little bit?
A little bit. I come back to this when I'm feeling like down or I'm feeling a bit sad or under
I
the
get
weather.
it.
It's
I
like,
feel like this is like a perfect game to unwind.
yeah, if I'm like in a real introvert mood and I don't want to talk to anyone, I don't want to work, just want to do something really just like mindless. I'm pondering life, pondering my orb, then this is it.
Yeah, I'm loving this, dude.
Oh man, I can whistle now, huh? Yeah, with that RGX I can whistle. Forgot about that. RGX always steals all whistles.
Huh. I was gonna say like have you ever like met anyone like famous?
Yeah. Of course.
I just remembered a story from one.
I've met the Nico Possum live on Twitch.tv.
Me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, but really.
No, but really?
Have you met like any actual celebrities?
Have I? Yeah, I mean... Hang on. Music is too loud. Music's loud. Music got really loud. Celebrities. Martin Harkett, singer of Aha, I've met.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably the biggest one. I've met the Crown Prince of Norway, if that's considered a celebrity, because I was a journalist.
I think, right?
Sorry?
You've also met Slink, right?
Yes, I have, yes.
Yeah. Damn, the Prince of Norway, though. How'd that happen?
He was holding a press conference in a location that was close to our school when I was studying journalism. And so, yeah, they essentially gave us the opportunity to go there and cover it. So I did. At the time, I was working for local news, so I was jumping onto any scoop I could get.
I think like the closest I've gotten to like meeting a famous person was like at a concert, I guess. Like after the concert, I like, you know, like, you know how after a concert sometimes there's like after parties and stuff?
Sure, yeah.
Like after the concert, like I was just like about to leave the venue, and like the singers and stuff were like, "Hey everyone, let's go to the after party, woo!" And I was about to leave, and like I heard like someone going like, "Hey, where are you going? Come on to the party!" And I turn around, and it's like one of the members from the band, and I just fucking
which
froze.
band?
Sorry?
Which band? You have to tell us who it is.
It was called VMV Nation, and it's like an electronic thing.
Oh.
Like an electronic band, and like they were like, "Oh, come on, let's go to the thing." And then they were like, "Where are you going? Come with us." And I was so scared. I just froze. And I was like, "I have to go home. Bye bye."
No, Nick, go with them. Oh, you didn't go with?
I didn't
go with. Oh.
I was still a super fucking shy introvert then.
No.
Nowadays I would have gone, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's crazy.
Sometimes I still think about it and I'm like, oh, I should have gone. But then again, it's like, what could have fucking 16-year-old me brought to like anything, you know? At that age. Sorry?
Very art.
I don't think I even drew that back then.
Head from Steel, thank you so much.
I go to the singer and I go, "Do you want the persona?
Do you want the commission?
Do you want the commission? I don't do free art, bitch."
Good. Good. You go get paid.
Yeah.
Get paid right now. Okay?
It was a good time. I remember, like, I was like super fucking excited about the concert, right? And like I know the lyrics to every single song they played, and I sang along to every single song they played.
Really?
Which in retrospect, I thought I was just being really cool, but the guys in front of me were looking at me like they were about to break my legs. Like, shut the fuck up.
Nah. I know what you mean. Whenever I go to concerts, there's always people like that too. But like, you're literally there for that reason. I feel like to just get like, what's the word for it? Just get in the spirit of it, right? And just like celebrate this band you really love and just vibe to the music.
Yeah, it was so by far like the best fucking concert I've ever been.
Dance your ass off. Sing along. I don't care. It's your moment.
Yeah.
You paid for it.
Yeah, at the time it didn't matter. Like they kept looking at me and I was like, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna sing my lungs out. But now that I'm like more conscious, you know, like more conscious of like how annoying I was, I like, oh god, I probably ruined those two guys this evening. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be at a concert if you can't handle singing and dancing. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Ah, god, what a time. Actually, speaking of concerts,
Yeah.
you know, my first concert ever was fucking. My parents brought like 15-year-old me to a fucking Bob Dylan concert.
No way.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And on the one hand, it was cool, but at the same time, I didn't know any songs from him. So like, I just was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I liked it because it felt like cool to say like, oh, I've been to a Bob Dylan concert.
Sure.
But like the event as it was just like I was bored out of my mind. I just didn't know it.
Yeah, so you weren't like actually into the music.
Exactly. And the guy just fucking showed up to the event like an hour and a half late.
Ah.
And not only that, but like, after like he sang like 6 or 7 songs, he just like didn't even say.
The resub, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Serga. It's so good to see you again. It's been a while. How you been?
Yeah, how you doing?
Like they showed up super late to the venue. They only played like a couple of songs, and like they didn't even say goodbye. They just like left the stadium, I guess.
Yeah.
And like people were like, encore, encore,
And
encore.
nothing happened.
They just left.
Oh, that's so sad.
After having been waiting there in the cold for like an hour and a half.
Oh my god.
Like that. Like, I just remember, man, what an asshole. Fuck you. My parents probably paid like top fucking money for that, and it's just like,
dang.
Yeah.
Just came back from MFF, says Serja. How was it? I hope you had a lot of fun. How are we? We are doing great, I think. Well, how are you doing, Nick? Tell the world.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
And I'm doing poggers.
Poggers.
Absolutely.
Becky says, I'm super self-conscious about singing around people, although sometimes I feel myself accidentally singing a little in voice chat without noticing. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I don't sing around like pretty much anyone. Sushi sings around the house sometimes. He has like an extremely lovely voice.
I don't.
And I really like it when he sings.
I just go for it anyway.
Do it.
Oh, this is gonna take 5 seconds.
Oh my god, look at us go! Speedrun!
It's really clever to have both like the environments and like the vehicles. The vehicles go by so quick in comparison.
Yeah.
It's like really satisfying. It's just bling 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 bling.
Yeah. Have you gone to many concerts, Sushi?
Yeah, a fair amount. A lot of Norwegian ones, which I don't know. People probably don't even know who it is. I've gone to Madian and Porter Robinson. Maybe it was the last one I did.
You know that one.
They did the London tour a few years back. I did that. I did Zed, which was like oh my god, that was probably my favorite concert of all time. Zed, if you don't know, is like electronics artists. And it was basically a 4 or 5 hour rave. I expected a short concert and it turned into a rave. It was just a big mosh pit. Everyone was dancing, singing. It was great. And the best light show I've ever seen in my life. So that was great. What else? A few more like niche things like
Oh, look at us go.
What are they called? They're called Le Matre. French Norwegian band. They were in London a few years ago, and yeah, not that much more. Oh, connection timed out. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
Rest in peace, Sushi.
I think we have 45 minutes left. We can probably finish this. Well, I'm not sure.
Sure.
So it's pretty big.
Sure.
How are you feeling, like energy-wise?
I'm feeling great. A little bit hungry. That's it.
Let's get some. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want today? Do you want Macca's? Do you want
kind of
Burger Queen? Your McDonald's out?
Yeah, I feel like the last 3 times we've had McDonald's, I wake up the next day and my stomach is hurting for like a couple of hours.
What about Wagamama or something?
Oh, Wagamama, yeah.
Wagamama's good.
Well, I hope they're open by the time we end.
How does our connection time out when we're playing in the same house? I don't think it's local. It's local.
Yeah, it's not local though.
It's over Steam. Okay,
God,
buy
I
some
love
stuff.
cleaning the roofs, dude. Oh, this is so satisfying.
Clothing. Can I not get any better power washes yet? I guess not.
Do I need to buy them for you to be able to use them?
Oh, maybe. You can go into the menu and check the store. But it's just showing clothing for me right now, and
If you press E, what happens?
well, I get the selection, but not much to
So
select.
if I go to the shop and I buy power washers, and I buy wait, power washer equipment, maybe? No.
Velociraptor
Power
asks,
washer.
if I give you money, will you get my groceries? Velociraptor, I have to ask. What is your deal with groceries?
Yeah, you've been saying nothing but that. You keep saying the grocery stuff again and again and again.
Thank you for the money. Thank you. It's been like 5 streams of you talking about groceries. What's happening?
Yeah, I got it. Also, can you check if you can use a different power washer now? I just bought one.
Oh shit, I can. Okay, so I get yours. I don't have to buy it. I was wondering. Beautiful. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Velociraptor really wants their groceries. I guess so. So do I. You don't hear me talking about it on stream. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Me talking about groceries?
It's just a running joke of mine. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was a bit confused. That's all.
Yeah, it was like very specific.
Yeah.
Like, am I actually owing this person groceries? Like,
Yeah, like fuck. Do we actually owe money or?
hello, Teddy. How you doing? Dancing into chat. How you doing, my
Teddy.
friend? Or Snow. I should say Snow.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I have problems with that when people have different names on Twitch and on Discord. It's like I spend so much time on Twitch lately that yeah, the names just get stuck in my brain. But I mean well, I promise.
Yeah, this reminds me. Like I noticed that the Decky has like a new nickname now, and it's like Decky the Duck.
Wait, what?
Like on
The
Twitch.
dog. Oh,
like,
all right.
yeah.
Oh, a boop from Alexis. How you doing, Alexis?
I wonder. Oh man, this new power washer is
Dog like dog.
cool.
Ah, I see. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think that's definitely Decky, right?
Yeah. Unless we have multiple Deckies. Who knows? We have like 50 Kitsunes, so...
Oh, that's how Scottish people say dog. That's interesting.
Yeah. I figured.
I love that.
I figured.
I didn't actually put 2 and 2 together. Sorry.
Come on, you've watched Limmy's show. You're cultured.
Listen, I watched Limmy's show because it had subtitles. I couldn't understand 80% of what that man says, and I love him, but I just can't understand him.
I love Limmy too. Limmy's great.
Yeah, he's big on Twitch too.
Yeah, he is. And he does a great job. He's a great stream host, to be honest.
I haven't watched much of his because, like, I never remember to check Twitch in the mornings.
Yeah.
I think he streams in the morning, right?
He does.
Yeah. But I don't know. He strikes me as a really funny guy.
Yeah, he is. I felt so vindicated the other day when he streamed Visage. And he got to basically the same point as me, and he really started to hate the game. And I was like, oh, phew. Because I streamed Visage, and I liked it for the first, like, an hour and a half, and then I started shitting on the game relentlessly. And I felt so bad afterwards. What if someone really likes this? But I really just did not like the game. And then and then Limmy streams it, and he has the same reaction, and I'm like, oh god, thank the Lord. How am I today? I'm doing poggers, absolutely ultra poggers. We are washing a house.
Oh my God.
You're washing a house.
House with a mouse.
House?
Mouse? Visage had a promising start, but it got bad. Yeah, I was surprised because, like, I actually watched someone play it once, like a let's play or something.
Yeah.
And I guess they must have edited it quite well because, like, when I watched the video, it seemed like really concise and fun and good.
Sure.
And I was like really excited. And then when you played it, I was like, this game is just like not good.
Yeah, a lot of really poor storytelling. Like they just kept reiterating that one thing over and over again. Like the player wasn't able to figure out what was happening. Like
Yeah.
So you had like the story told through like drawings in a room, and then the whole quest was like the story told again, then in flashbacks, in reality, in like psychedelic representations of that story, and it's like we get it. It's like I got it when I saw the drawings. We can read between the lines. It's really not this complex of a story. A little girl died. That's it. And yeah, the bullshit deaths was also a huge problem. Just like insta-killed for no reason at all.
Yeah, it was a shame because like I was really excited about it, and like
Me too.
And the game looks like really impressive, quite impressive. Like it looks almost fucking photorealistic at times, right?
Yeah, it's a great looking game.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess, graphics aren't everything.
Best part of that game was me breaking it. Yes.
Yeah, the fucking.
It's my pinned video on
slide-
Twitter. Yeah, I still think it's
code.
funny as hell.
Yeah. I was thinking earlier, Sushi, because I kind of want to draw, as usual. As you know me, I do this like every fucking month.
You draw?
I draw my first. Yeah, sometimes I draw my persona as a different species.
Yeah.
And I was wondering, like, if I think you said like fox, but I'm not sure. Like, if you had to change persona, or not even change persona, but like get a new one,
Sure.
or like
My second choice. My second choice.
To alternate between.
Yeah, fox.
What species would you pick right now?
Fox.
Fox.
Always fox. Yeah, I love foxes. Just like really simple fox designs. I've always enjoyed in the fandom. I don't know why. I guess because a big part of my becoming a furry was Star Fox, so maybe that was it. And I always liked the Disney fox designs, Robin Hood and everything. Charming fellow. Yeah, I think
think I've ever watched that.
simple red fox design just works.
Does Robin Hood, what's the word, like, hold up?
The film?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched it.
Man, I
furry
don't remember
one.
much from it. It's well animated. I remember it's colorful. The story itself, I don't know. Haven't seen it in a long time.
The other day when I was at my friend's place, we started watching All Dogs Go to Heaven, I think.
Right.
Have you heard of it?
Heard the name. All dogs go to heaven.
Don Bluth, I think.
Oh, this one. Yeah. I know this one.
Yeah. And it was like insanely well animated, but like I was like really drunk. So like I kind of missed the second half, and now I kind of want to rewatch it.
Yeah. Why not? Just
I don't
put it
know.
on.
Yeah,
Run in
it's
the background.
Movie is like you can tell like the way they animate stuff. You can tell that like a lot of furries got like a lot from that movie.
Sure, I can see that.
There's like a lot of paw stuff and like things like that, you know, and it's like, oh
boy.
okay. Yeah.
Oh lord.
Yeah, Don Bluth is known for like very for very interesting animation, let's say.
I see. Yeah, I think it was Link that talked about Don Bluth a lot to
Yeah.
me. I'm uneducated. I only know Star Fox. That's all I know.
Yeah, like I don't know, like I don't think I've ever watched like any of his movies growing up.
What, Star Fox?
Sorry? No.
Star Fox?
No! Fuck! Fuck off.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna fucking draw your persona here. Also, please don't touch the roof. The roof is mine. I love doing the roof.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I was talking about Don Bluth, but like, I haven't actually played the Star Fox game as well, so I don't know.
I'm
Do
just
they
kidding.
hold up like the old ones?
Star Fox games? Yeah. One on the Super Nintendo, frame rate is probably a bit too low for people to enjoy these days. It's like very choppy, early 3D, you know how it is. Star Fox 64, masterpiece, love it. Still very playable, arcadey, short game. You can get through that, no problem. Star Fox Adventures, best, best freaking Zelda game of all time. My favorite Zelda game, essentially.
Wait, this is actually good? Like, if you take away the... Because, like, I know it's universally hated because it's, you know, nothing like Star Fox.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's a game that people love to hate because it's not really Star Fox as much as it is just Zelda with Star Fox slapped on. I mean, it was supposed to be another game called Dinosaur Planet, and Nintendo famously was like, hey, what if you just put our characters into this rare? And they did. So, but yeah, I still like it. I still like it. I think it's an alright game. What else do you have? Star Fox Assault, right? Star Fox Assault.
There was like a somewhat new Star Fox game, right? For the Wii U, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, that's a controversial one. I didn't play it, actually.
I don't remember it getting any good reviews at all.
I had a Wii U, and I didn't play it. Because I remember watching Vinny Vinesauce play it and get so disappointed by... You know what they did, Nick? Do you know the story about this?
About what, this game?
This game, yeah.
No.
They really, like, forced motion controls into it on the Wii U.
Wait, forced? As in, like, mandatory?
Yeah, you had to play it with motion controls. And it made the game really hard to play. Really, really hard to play. A decision that would really, you know, just be fixed by using a normal gamepad. They didn't allow for it.
That's really strange.
Yeah. And it was, like, really bittersweet, because this was
it
around
was
the time...
first game they made, like, in literal fucking, what, not a decade, but, like, close,
Not only that, but it was a game that was, I think, the first major Nintendo game to come out after Iwata passed away. And the whole game was dedicated to him. And, yeah, it just wasn't really a great game in the end. So it was kind of, yeah, sad on a lot of ends. A lot of parts.
Sushi.
Yeah.
Come over.
Yeah?
Okay. Need you to do this. Eat. What?
Okay. Eat. Did I do it right? Eat.
No. Eat. And now you come here. And press tab.
Oh, that's genius. Sushi Live, that's me. That's me.
And a heart, and a little heart.
It's brilliant. Hang on. I wish I had more space. You always steal all the space.
Yeah, I should have used the big one as a fucking
Need a canvas.
Of it.
Need to go shopping. Enjoy the groceries, Velocireaper.
Oh, your groceries. You've been wanting them for so long. I hope you enjoy.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Your time has come. Enjoy the groceries. There we go. Thought you were writing poop.
No, I'm drawing you, obviously.
Oh, same thing. Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't know the Star Fox thing with the water and stuff. That really sucks. I can see why people were so upset now.
Yeah,
Not only did the game suck, but also,
of course,
you know,
of course, they didn't mean anything.
They
didn't mean anything bad by it. Obviously, like, it's still a labor of love. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't sit great with me. Star Fox 0.
I mean, I doubt you're alone in this. I remember everyone fucking hated it when it first came out. So
yeah, and then there was also a little bit of controversy because do you remember Nintendo released like an animated short on YouTube for the release for that game? They made like
I think you showed me, right?
Yeah. But they took down a Fox in Space. They took down around that time.
No way.
Yeah, remember? So they had to like change their name and everything and make it like properly unaffiliated with Nintendo. So that was the whole thing as well.
That show was so fucking promising.
I mean, it's still going.
Oh, but so they didn't like cancel it.
They I think they took down the Patreon. They took down the videos on YouTube that were there. And so he had to change his Patreon to be like, okay, I only do art tutorials. Wink, wink, wink.
Wink,
sort
wink,
of-
wink. And also, I drew a fox once.
Exactly. Still
Okay.
going? Yes. Yeah. Frederick Fox is still working on it.
It's such a fucking interesting style. It's so fucking cool. It's like
Oh
LA,
yeah.
like it's like noir kind of, but in space.
Reminds me a lot of like Scooby-Doo or something. It has that like old cartoon sort of visual style and the
Yeah.
really compressed audio and everything, and it's just so good. Just so good.
God. What a shame. Fucking Nintendo. Like I can't believe people still fucking simp for Nintendo so much after all the shit they're pulling. Remember when they started fucking
yeah.
taking down channels on YouTube of like people covering their games or like people
Yep.
uploading their music and stuff?
Yeah.
And then they suddenly were like, hey, you know our fucking lackluster online mode that barely fucking works and gets you disconnected every 5 seconds?
Uh-huh.
You want to pay for that now?
Oh yes. Would love to.
It's my favorite thing to do.
No, I mean it is what it is. I think a lot of corporations just have to in order to hold on to their franchises. But yeah, a lot of people love Nintendo because, well,
Yeah,
honestly,
childhood,
it's childhood. But also, I think they make the most creative games. I stick by that. Do love Nintendo games, but there's also a lot of things they don't do great, like online stuff and the
Yeah.
pricing of their games. I still think it's ridiculous, especially in Europe. It costs insane
It's the
amounts of
only
money.
thing, yeah.
Never gets discounted.
I hate that, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I remember I bought a Switch like 2 years into like after it came out, right? And I was like, oh, it's been 2 years. Splatoon's like it has to be discounted now, and it was still $60, and I was like so upset, and I bought it anyway, which is even more upsetting.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? They can price it like that because their games are creative. They are different. People want them. There is real demand for it, so they can get away with that shit. But it sucks. It does suck.
How is this so fucking satisfying?
Isn't it?
When you can clean something in like a straight line, it's just like, oh. God.
Did you see Take-Two going after It Takes Two? Yes, they did. Did you hear about that, Nick?
I caught a glimpse of it, but I don't remember what it was about. Something
So
about the name?
Take-Two Interactive is going after the game we played called It Takes Two now, because it's called Takes Two something, you know?
Oh, fuck.
They're suing them in order to try to get them to
Hey,
change
did
the
you
name and
write
stuff like
Stink
that.
on the Wall?
No.
The fuck? Sorry, you were saying?
I don't remember.
About like It Takes Two and...
Yeah,
like,
Take-Two Interactive is suing It Takes Two.
so good. Did It Takes Two win any... I was about to say Marvel tournaments. Did they
Marvel
win any
tournaments. Oh my god, I wish.
Game Awards and
Awards?
stuff
Yeah,
like
maybe. I'm not sure. Probably. Speaking of Game Awards, I think it's tomorrow, isn't it?
Wait, is it?
I saw something about Game Awards. When is Game Awards? Game Awards
What is
2021.
Game
It is December 10th.
So
Yeah.
it's tomorrow then. Huh.
Yeah. You watch that stuff?
I not really know. I like watching the recaps sometimes, but it's just one big advertisement that I don't really.
Yeah, it is. What was the thing they advertised a few years ago that became a meme? It was like the shaving thing,
Gillette.
wasn't it?
A Gillette
yeah.
man or something.
Yeah, a big like shaving razor walking around.
Yeah.
Latinos? Oh, I wish. Latinos.
Did you hear?
Latinos.
You know the?
How did you
the-
know? Yeah.
I think it's called Jeff Keighley. Do you know who he is?
Dorito Pope. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. If you know about the Dorito Pope, you know about the story I was about
I know
to
Jeff
tell.
Keighley. You know how he got his start, right?
I don't remember, no?
He was a very, very clever journalist who was able to shadow Valve when they were making Half-Life 1. So he made a documentary about Half-Life 1 while it was being made.
And from there, he just like climbed.
I mean, that's
his way.
huge, right? Half-Life became
Yeah.
huge, you know?
Yeah.
And ever since, he's covered all Valve games, if you didn't know. He always releases the final hours of insert game here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you ever end up trying? I think it was like the last hours of Alex.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't think.
Be interesting. I mean, not for the stream, obviously, because it's just like a small documentary, I assume. But like, you know.
It's not a game.
Yeah, it's just like a documentary, right?
Yeah, it's like a PDF you get essentially, and you can
Oh, I thought it was
It's
like a movie or something.
almost like a short little magazine documentary, interactive magazine. You can click on things and you get like little video shorts and stuff like that. But interactive novel, yes.
All right, I see.
Can you imagine them making
fucking-
Cyberpunk? yeah.
Imagine Last of Us getting the fucking award again.
What are the nominees? Hang on.
Number 1, Sushi Fair.
Game of the year. Let's see. So we have Resident Evil Village, we have Psychonauts 2, Deathloop, Ratchet and Clank, Metroid Dread, and It Takes Two.
I think It Takes Two probably deserves it the most.
I don't know how good Psychonauts is, but I think Psychonauts probably up there too. I've
The
heard,
one I kind of like heard a lot of hype about, and then it came out, and I never heard anything of it again. Was Deathloop?
Same here.
Everyone like super excited about. Everyone was like hyped about it.
Yeah.
And then it came out, and it was like it's alright. No, I don't know. Were you a fan of the original Dishonored and stuff? 'Cause I think it's by the same people, right?
Oh yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I never.
See, exactly. It's alright.
I never felt like die hard in love with it, but all my friends were super into it. I don't know.
Yeah,
It might just
me
be
too.
my hipster lizard brain who thought, oh, all my friends love this. I need to hate this. But I played it, and it didn't really leave much of an impression on me.
I got bored of it like 10 minutes in. I couldn't.
I know it's a good game, and I guess maybe it's just a genre that doesn't sit with me, didn't interest me.
Yeah.
Plays a lot like Thief, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It is just like a successor to Thief, I think.
Yeah, sort of.
My God, I thought this would last us like this map would last us like 45 minutes, and it's been like 15.
We are flying through it. I'm gonna have a sippy of my tea.
Someone redeem a hydrate, quick! Quick!
What is that? What is that?
What is?
I'm already I'm already drinking for free. Why has that become a thing that people like redeem a hydrate after I drink?
Because then you feel like you can drink for free.
Oh shit. Okay. But now I'm just gonna take two
Otherwise,
sippies.
you're-
I'm gonna take another for
Illegally.
Pistachian because Pistachian is it's just so nice.
We love Pistachian. I was drawing Pistachian today.
Oh yes, you were. It's looking great, by the way.
I showed you, yeah?
Yeah.
Pistachian is getting drawn. Probably gonna be done tomorrow, depending on how my hands feel, but...
What was it? Was it pistachios that got banned from Twitch when we did polls? Yeah, it was pistachio I couldn't type. Why is that?
I think someone explained, actually, and I don't remember why.
Tried to do a poll and I could not enter pistachio.
Oh, almost there. Clean that fat. Stop it!
Oh.
Don't wash me.
Oh.
Okay, porch fence. Posts? What is post?
Hey Nick. You wanna do a funny thing?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, maybe this is a bad idea. No, never mind. I thought I bought the Bean Boozled Spicy Edition. And I was thinking, what if we eat a bean each? But apparently some of them are really bad, and I know you don't. I know you don't like getting scorched. So
I don't know what to say, because like I feel like I think you're like really brave buying that, because like honestly, like the regular ones already fucking almost make me throw up when I get a good one.
Good
Like
lord.
I feel like if I had any of these, I would just fucking throw up.
They're not stinky though.
Definitely.
They're just spicy as far as I know. But yeah, I can
Wait,
try one.
they're just spicy?
Spicy jelly beans, yeah, regular jelly beans, but they're super spicy.
They're
Just
not
like-
gross. They're just spicy.
No, so like it's
Oh,
instead
that's
of
good then. Yeah.
instead of like any kind of stink, it's a gift sub to Kaleth. And Kaleth says, by the way,
Aw.
let me read this because it's a nice comment. Let me see. I'm not 100% sure if this will get seen or reacted to, but Sushi, thank you so much for being yourself. Your Sona and reaction clips that I've seen from your Twitter always makes my day happy. Thank you for streaming and for being yourself. Thank you so much. That is
That's very sweet. Thank you so much.
that's really sweet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Giving it to Kaleth. Yeah, I was gonna
Thank you
say,
so much.
the beans are non-stinky beans. But they have, instead of the risk of stink, it is a random level of hotness, essentially. So you might get a bean that's only slightly spicy, just a slight tinge, and you might get one that's like ghost pepper level of pain.
I'm done with that.
Really.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do it. A bean each. Would be kind of funny
Yeah,
to have
if you
both our
want.
reactions at the same time.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah. Can I come pick? Well, like prep them and I will come pick them up.
Okay,
grab one?
you control this. You control this, and I'll disappear from the screen for just a second, and I'll deliver the bean. I'll be right back, chat. Nick is gonna host this in the meanwhile.
Everyone, my name is Nicofer, and I am very cool. Also, do your homework and eat your veggies and Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Bye. No. Yeah. How you doing anyway? I know Sushi and I have been talking up a storm, but I hope y'all have been having a good day. The holidays are coming. Are you planning on anything interesting? Are you gonna eat many food, and can I have some? Lena says, Nick, question. How do you manage to be so awful? Oh my god, Lena, how could you? Oh my god, Sushi's here with a bee!
I'm here on the stream. Okay, so you have a selection of let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beans. So pick one.
I'm gonna go with the orange one.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna match you. So it's this one, right?
You know, it's the other one,
This one.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we both go orange.
Okay. Alright. Bean has been selected. Ay. I am going to eat a funny bean, and I sure hope I don't scream.
Okay, I'm here.
It's back. Also, yeah, I have purple. My avatar has purple nails. They are very pretty, and I want to paint my nails again.
Hang on, let me get on screen. Bam. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
I have a bottle of water. A bottle of water.
Okay, so
next
these
to my-
are pretty spicy. I can tell already because it's kind of just touching a few of them is burning my fingers a bit. So
Fuck me.
I'm probably gonna wash my hands after. All right, we picked the orange one. Should we do it on 3?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Spicy bean time. Let's go. In it goes. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That has a kick.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh wow. That's bad.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus.
That is bad. That is bad. Ah.
Oh, fuck, I'm crying, dude.
Oh, me too.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I love it. It's so
Oh.
good.
Ah, not the spray. Come on.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. What do we get? We got habanero. We got a habanero.
Oh, that was so good though.
Oh man. Oh, thank you per second.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that is legit spicy. If there's 2 more levels to go from this, then yeah, that's really bad.
The hiccups. Oh.
Ah, okay. Bad idea.
Oh, dude.
Bad idea.
Oh no. Here, Sushi. Let me help. Open your mouth.
Ah.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wow, that was
Man,
that
that's
was yeah,
quite
that was
something,
more than
huh?
I expected.
I can't feel like the left side of my mouth.
Same. Yeah, it's burning. Nice. Well, that was
Kind of
fun.
like it though.
Yeah.
At least they were sweet. You know, I was worried they would be like spicy and smelly. That I was like, no fucking
No,
way.
they're sweet. They just burn.
Yeah.
They really burn. Oh, it's like stuck to my teeth as all these beans get. Poke it out. Hang
I
on.
just took like 2 bites and then swallowed it immediately. I was like, I'm not risking it. I hope our pain brought you some entertainment, people.
Yeah, I hope our pain brings you pleasure.
Oh, Muriel, the things I do for love. I can't
God.
do that voice. Wait.
Oh, my nose is running now. My dragon snoot's running. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands so I don't touch my eyes and die.
Yeah.
Be right back. Nick, you wash.
Yeah. So this was very fun, to be honest. Like they're like, oh fuck, my chest is burning. They're like really strong. I was surprised. Like, I wonder what they actually put in them, because like I've had hot sauces that are like not even half as spicy as this. Nick, what's your favorite food? I like anything that I can eat at any time, any place, anywhere. I just like it when food goes yum 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 yum. I don't know. I really like pizza. I really love sushi. I really like a good risotto. Banana peel, that's good also. That's my favorite. Sushi's dying.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Is this the Nico Possum show?
Yeah, I was talking about my favorite foods, which is all of them.
Oh my god! Can I have some?
You can have one cheapie.
Can I have one spicy bean?
God. I was saying that like they're really spicy. I wonder what they fucking put into them, because like I don't know
Habanero.
about you, but like, I feel like the hot sauces we have back home are not even as spicy
Yeah,
as
no,
this.
it says on the back. So we picked one at random. And the orange is habanero. We have sriracha. We have jalapeno, cayenne pepper, and Carolina Reaper. Those are the ones. And habanero and Reaper are, of course, the worst ones. So we got one of the worst. Oh, yeah, that's a spicy pepper
spicy
right
bean.
there. Spicy bean. I mean, we
Yeah,
grew
honestly.
habaneros. And I actually taste that.
Oh, yeah.
I recognize the flavor.
Yeah, you're right. Man, it feels like it was so long ago.
It does. It does. Our garden's gone now.
Yeah.
Right. Am I just stuck? Still cleaning on the menu? Hang on. I don't know why this takes so long to download.
It's okay.
I feel like the Reaper bean can be dangerous. Hang on. Let me actually look up the reviews, because I found a really funny excerpt on Amazon. I wanted to show this. I laughed. Let me see.
Snowball asks, did the bean taste good or was it just spicy? To be
Bean
honest,
was
like
good.
it tastes good for like 5 seconds, and then it just
Spicy.
die. You
Yeah.
just die.
Hang on. So here's the Amazon reviews for this, and it's great. It's great. Let me read this out. Nice and hot. This is the first one. After reading the other reviews saying they were only suitable for chili lovers, I still wasn't convinced, because usually you get these chili gifts and they're mild at best. One review said that 2 of the party started vomiting and that they rated them 1 out of 5. That was the review that made me buy them, and directly under is said review. And it says, it's not big or clever. These were properly disgusting and not at all funny. The hottest ones are dangerously hot and made 2 people throw up. Don't buy these unless you want to poison everyone. I think it's great. I think it's great. The fact that they're
honest,
just like on top of each other too is so funny.
Like, I can see. Like, I'm not sure if we got the.
Oi, what are you doing?
Oi. Huh?
I mean, you're not wrong. But...
You're not wrong, but he's right, but he shouldn't say it.
You can say it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, with how spicy this one is, do you think like we got the spiciest one of the bunch?
No, we have one spicier.
Which is?
It is
never mind, yeah.
the Reaper. The Reaper.
I was gonna say, like, I could, like, this, I'm like pretty used to spice, and this like hit me really hard, so I could definitely see this, like, the next one making me like actually fucking ill, you know?
Yeah. I guess we'll find out whenever I do Psychonauts.
No, don't do it.
I want to though. I do like spice. It's okay. Just
don't die. Where am I gonna buy a dragon at this time?
Little of death. It's okay.
A little of death.
Sushi can have little of death.
Let's see. Can I buy us one more power washer? No, not by any chance. Oh my god, there's one that costs like 5,000.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could try it. Oh. God, I feel like this bean just took my breath away. I don't know what to talk about anymore. I'm just fucking breathing heavily.
Talk about food.
I have a question for you, Sushi.
Oh yeah?
Is there any game that like all your friends like liked when you were growing up, or like now, I guess, other than, you know, Final Fantasy, and you like never enjoyed and you felt bad for it?
Oh man, that is a good question.
I like to come prepared.
It's hard to think of at the top of my head. I usually like, well, at a certain point I stop thinking of it in that way, I think. Where it's like, if people enjoy whatever it is they do, no matter if it's a game or if it's an activity, it's a hobby, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, I don't care. Enjoy it. Make the best of it. That's what I'm for. And I like this new trend of like, I'm cringe but I'm free, you know?
Exactly.
That's been my philosophy for ages. So I don't really like to hate on people for whichever games they like, or...
Yeah.
Why? Did you have a game you don't like?
No, I meant more as in like, not like, oh, I hate that they're playing this. More like that you just didn't get it. Like, you were like, I don't get how is this fun? You know?
Every MMO ever.
I was gonna say, for me, it was like MOBAs, like LOL and Dota and shit.
I played Dota.
I've never understood them. Like,
really?
Literally all my friends, even people from uni who like didn't usually like play games, were like, oh yeah, I want to play some LOL, and I was like, LOL, no.
Good one.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm probably like the first person to come up with that joke, actually. But yeah, like, I've never understood MOBA. I even tried Dota 2 for a friend, like, you know, to please a friend. And I played like 2 matches, and I was like, I just spent 40 minutes of my life playing this, and I hated every minute of it, and I don't want to play it ever again.
Yeah, it's funny. I never got like big into any MOBAs except Awesome Knots, which people are probably gonna laugh at me for that one because it's the MOBA that no one takes seriously. I played Dota during the beta and I played League during the beta too. I only played those during the betas and I just never picked them up again.
League during the beta?
Yeah, it's like 2008,
Must have
long
been-
time ago.
Yeah. Was about to say it must have been a while ago, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I feel like it's been like popular for like literal ages.
Yes, yeah.
Try War Thunder. War Thunder is like one of the games that I really like. I liked for a while, and then I realized it's just like pay to play, like completely, like nonchalantly, like
Oh, yeah. Big
engaging
time.
entertainment are just like they're like the people who Jim Sterling made a video about because they started selling like premium ammunition.
Right, yeah.
And it's like, yeah, fuck that. Like, as someone who cannot afford microtransactions, I'm not gonna be fucking. Oh my god, you can made a little path. That's cute.
Yeah, I love doing stuff like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I remember like when I played War Thunder. War Thunder is good until you get like to a like a level or like where people are already like when people can use the cool tanks, and then
Yeah.
if you don't pay, you're just like outplayed. You know.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I have the advantage. I have the element of surprise. I hit them first. Oh, and I'm dead. You know, they just
Yeah.
hit me again with a better
Did you ever
tank.
play
and
a
I-
game called Battlefield Heroes?
I love Battlefield Heroes. I love Battlefield Heroes. It's so good.
No, it's not. That's why I'm bringing it up. Because that
No,
was
it's
like
great.
the prime example of like pay to play for me was that game.
Oh yeah. Pay to win. Yeah.
Yeah, pay to win, sorry.
Yeah, but the problem is that like when it came out, it's still like this kind of thing wasn't very prevalent yet.
Sure.
So
No,
you know,
yeah, this was-
me didn't know any better.
This was EA's response to Team Fortress 2. They saw TF2 making items and making cash, and they were like, alright, let's take Battlefield, turn it into TF2, and make money. But,
Yeah, they literally did, huh?
yeah.
Same art style, and well, some attempted at the art
Yeah, they
style,
went
I
with
guess.
the cel-shaded art style, didn't they? But, I mean, the difference between that and TF2 was, you know, you could literally pay to win.
Yeah. This is it, like just so, did you play it ever?
Yeah.
I just remember it made me it made me furious that like even as a kid when I didn't know like microtransactions were bad, I guess.
Yeah.
It made me absolutely fucking furious that like you could only buy stuff like items to repair your vehicle by paying money.
Yes.
And even as
terrible.
a kid, I was like, that's fucked up. What the fuck
It
are
is
you
fucked.
talking about? So like if you had a tank and you had money, you could just sit in the tank forever, you know?
Yeah, correct.
Good game design.
I'm
Yeah.
sure they managed to milk a lot of money out of it.
Oh yeah, probably made a lot of money. Let's see what people are saying, because I get too fucking focused on cleaning and I don't.
You're fine.
I hated Battlefield Heroes, such a letdown. I had a lot of fun with it until like I realized that it was just pay to win. War Thunder is good only when you're bad at it. Yeah. TF2 unfortunately effectively standardized microtransactions. Yeah,
It did.
it's kind of sometimes I
Mixed
forget, but it
feelings,
was, like,
right?
you have two keys that kind of started the whole fucking thing.
I know. I think about that too. Like, TF2
Fucked up.
was my everything. That game did so much for my life. But it
And it-
also effectively introduced something I hate in games.
It fucking ruined the game industry, yeah. But still doesn't mean it's not a. It wasn't like a. It doesn't devalue the time you had with
No,
it. You know?
sure, of course not. But
It just
it
sucks.
is, it is interesting all of these years later, being able to look back at it with a more critical eye, because I idolized everything Valve at that point when I
Yeah.
was really into TF2, and all my friends were in TF2, and I would defend that game to the grave, you know? And
Yeah.
now looking back at it, it's like, wow, I was kind of manipulated in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Yeah. We're old.
Yeah, we're starting to get there. Well, not really. Not really. Not even.
I'm a grey muzzle.
No, you're not.
I'm close.
What? So when do you think you start becoming a gray muzzle? Is it 30 for you?
You become in this fandom. You become a grey muzzle when you turn like 19, I think.
19. Okay. In that
Joking.
case, I'm basically in the grave at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say like I think the definition of grey muzzle is something you set yourself. Does that make sense? Because like I know like a lot of people who are like in their 30s and like are just like living their best life and they don't give two shits about the concept of like grey muzzle.
Absolutely, and you shouldn't.
And I know people who are also in their 30s and are like, oh, I'm too old, I can't do anything, you know?
Listen, like the furry fandom is like so full of minorities and people who are, you know, in the LGBT plus community and stuff like that, and a lot of us, you know, we didn't have proper childhoods. So it's like now's the time that you get to live your lives and do what you've always wanted to do. So I really think the concept of that shouldn't even apply to the furry fandom because, yeah, what the hell? Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
Literally, who cares?
I'm fucking 28 and I'm finally starting to fucking have fun in life and explore things that I had never before. And it's taking me fucking 28 years and I'm not gonna fucking stop because I'm older than people who are doing this like sooner.
I understand like being a little bit insecure about age and stuff like that. I get that. I get that. But yeah, never let that stop you. It really shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm seeing this sentiment shared along the chat. Oh, people can be still cool, don't worry, Sushi. Hey, Bragg, don't be mean. Bragg is just sour because like you killed the chicken yesterday and the...
Bragg is a little baby, I understand.
Yeah, Bragg
having a little like, temper tantrum in chat. Yeah.
He was like, give me worm, give me worm.
A pet from Steel.
Man, this is the best investment I've ever made. I love
this is good. Man, do you have any music playing in the background?
No, I just have the voice of Sushi for...
Hang on. Just send you the... I have some nice Nintendo jazz happening here. I'll send it to you. 1 hour and 2 minutes in. Put it on, put it on. It's a banger.
Okay. Wait, yeah, stop it. Where's my Discord?
What's the grey muzzle? It's an old fandom term for people who are, you know, getting up in the years. Essentially, an older member of the community.
Alright. Now we have synchronized music, I think, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know, like... It's hard to not to feel like, as you said, like a lot of people from, you know, like the LGBT community, as you said, didn't get to have like the childhood or like experience, like life experience that they would have, you know,
absolutely.
Cis-normative people get.
Yeah.
But it is like really frustrating to feel like you missed out on that kind of thing. But at the same time, you know, as you get a bit older, not only do you get to appreciate these kind of things more, because like you don't take them for granted, if that makes sense.
Sure.
So I don't know. At the end of the day, we all do the best with what we have. So if you're listening and you have these feelings too, please be kind to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think like when this discussion comes up in the fandom, it is a lot of internalized fears and insecurities that sort of take the forefront, because I really just cannot think of any times I've seen someone really be discriminated against based on age in the fandom. People are really cool with it. People are generally really cool with it.
To be honest, like a lot of time when I see someone on Twitter and they're like a furry and they're like in the 30s or like close to 40 or even above that, I'm like, oh, you know, that's cool. Like, I wonder what fucking experiences they've had and like what stories they have to share. You know,
you've probably seen the fandom from the start. You owe something to those people. You know.
Yeah. Also, this doesn't feel like Nintendo music at all. It just sounds like mall music.
Oh, it's so nice. I love it. It sounds like what you listen to throughout the day. You have this this funky playlist you always do.
Cassiopeia. I love Cassiopeia. My favorite band.
Yeah?
You're the best.
Me?
Can I get some sushi pogs in chat? We fucking love sushi.
No, we love Nico Possum. Can I get some Possum Pogs in chat?
No.
Can you replace the sushi pogs with the Possum Pogs, please?
No.
Yes, please.
Listen, if
Do
you
it for me or do it for me or I ban.
if you use
Possum Pogs.
Possum Pogs, I will
now.
ban myself.
No. You'd just be banned from chat. You're still on the stream.
You just mute me on Discord.
No. No, I don't want to ban you. What are you on about?
Do it. You can't ban me. I'm too powerful.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this.
No.
I'm gonna ban you. Here it comes. Oh, whoosh, banished. Dead.
Oh my god,
Killed off. Canonically dead. In the sushi verse.
Canonically.
You've been written out.
I have been. Dead. Can't believe I'm fucking dead, dude.
Happens.
Fuck. It happens sometimes.
It happens.
Yeah, what can you do, you know?
Miss Nick, sometimes I can hear their voice.
Hello.
No, that's just my tummy grumbling.
Ooh, me hungry.
Nikki comes out of the trash can just to go into the trash ban. Nice!
Hey. Man, this is so fucking relaxing.
It's addictive, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Didn't know this game had 2 players. It has 8 players!
Yeah.
Yeah, go up to
8
8.
players co-op somehow.
It's brand new and in beta.
Yeah, I think it's just like the update just literally just came out, right?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I think. Along with
really?
the new power washer.
3 days ago.
A professional duty power washer, which we can't use yet, unfortunately. Oh.
Also, is it me or did they like ease it up? Because like I remember when you last streamed this, there was like some time where there would be like a single pixel of dirt, and unless you caught it, you couldn't continue. And now I feel like they're like way more lenient with it.
No, I don't think that's changed. It always was kind of lenient.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, sometimes it's real hidden and hard to find. Waiting for the versus mode. Oh my god. Where the team's objective is to make the house dirty. You know, they're gonna start doing like speedrun modes for this as well, I think. Where you're timed and the goal is to like set records by cleaning as fast as possible. And I think
I would want
you're
that.
also gonna get speedruns co-op. So essentially almost like a little esports scene popping up around Power Wash.
I would
Imagine
watch
like
that.
teams of 8 people going at like a huge map and trying to do it as fast as possible. That would make for a great show.
It would.
Although it does kind of remove like the chill vibes. Which is
Yeah.
Which is maybe why you enjoyed this in the first place. I don't know.
Esport power washing.
Yeah, it's like esports farming sim, which is huge these days.
Wait, I see like I don't know how to describe it. I saw like something as if I could
do you
set the
see, Nick?
ladder.
What do you see?
I saw like a no, never mind. I see you set up a ladder. I saw like an icon or something to as if I could set up a ladder, but I
I
went
was
away.
showing because I see. Because I held the ladder, I think.
By the way, how's the weather over there? Asked Lena. It's been terrible. Fucking
Windy.
windy.
Yeah, second storm we're going through. Not as bad as the first, it seems, but oh, still Still coming down. It's still heckin' windy.
It's fucking windy.
I love that picture. Hang on.
Yeah.
This is one of my
favorite
favorites.
is the horse on the beach saying, "Man."
That one's good. But I like the fox. Hang on.
What, you like fox?
I do like fox. Ah, fucking saving it as WebP. I don't want WebP. I want PNG.
I don't want WebP.
Arrgh. Oh, I have to go for a subpar edit of the image. Still WebP. No, you stop it. PNG, please. All my homies hate WebP. I hate WebP. Give me this. You can save it then, Google a converter. That's a lot of effort. That's the point. I'm trying not to put effort in. Here. Tiny, tiny JPEG version of the beautiful meme I was trying to find.
It's fucking windy.
Fucking windy.
Oh, man, the music makes this like 10 times more chill.
I'm getting some cowboy music at the moment. I don't know if it's
Have
swap
like
tracks for you yet.
tropical
We'll
I don't
go over
know,
in a
it's like-
second. I think you're like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, it could be. I hope this has been fun to watch though. I know it's not very action packed, but I don't know, it's really fun.
I mean, we have a lot of people here. The average has been
Do we?
great today, I think. Yeah.
I've kind of started like hiding the.
Yeah, I checked it a couple of times to stream. I agree. At some point I started to feel the numbers disease kicking in with Twitch, where I was
Yeah.
like obsessed with the numbers. I was like, okay, let's just hide it. Let's
Yeah,
never
I've started
let's never
hiding
look
it
at the view
because
counts.
I get so scared.
But I peek over like 2 times the stream. I have it on like a hidden tab. And don't do that. Thank you for the bits though.
I thought you were complaining about the 10 kobolds, and I was like, oh, what's wrong with the 10 kobolds?
No, someone went ack. Did I get jump scared? Not quite. I was gonna say, the average today has been like between 78 and 80. I've seen,
Oh, pretty nice.
seen it hover between, so it's pretty good. It's pretty
I know
damn
it's
good.
on my phone, but I feel like every time I come to your stream, you get like a lower average than usual.
No,
So I'm kind of glad today's holding on. Okay.
nonsense.
No, I know it's not like
Thank you.
because people hate me or anything. It's probably just because of my smell.
Oh, everyone loves you. But I can see how the games we've been playing are maybe not everyone's cup of tea. Are you there?
Yeah, can you not hear me?
Oh, you disappeared. Did you say something?
Can you hear me alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Huh.
Sushi, do sound rewards count towards the emote rewards? No, emote rewards? Your sound rewards
Like-
count towards emote rewards.
Like, you know how you can get like some emotes depending on...
Like the ones you can unlock with bits. Oh shit, I have no idea. You're gonna have to Google that. I know the extensions you can spend bits on are counted as like a separate thing in the Twitch API. So I have no idea. It's been kind of a problem. I really want to add it to the horde, but I can't seem to find a way to reference the bits people spend on the sounds, which kind of sucks. They do? Okay, beautiful. That's good at least.
I'm gonna draw the pausing here.
Yeah, Nick. Don't worry about the views, honestly.
Oh yeah,
Honestly.
I know. I'm just
I-
glad you're all having fun.
Ah! Oh my goodness! It was so loud!
Oh my god. Was it the domination jingle?
Yeah?
Aw.
Jesus. I need to turn some of those down, but thank you so much for the 300 bits.
Thank
Good
you,
lord.
Sarah.
I'm sorry for the ears I've blown out. Good lord. How complex and expensive is your setup? Oh, that's a complex question. Where to start? You're gonna have to ask me about specifics, really. Do you mean computer parts? Do you mean my OBS scenes? Do you mean the stuff I've programmed for my backgrounds? I have a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, and
In short,
like
it's complex.
Except for the computer parts, everything you've made yourself, so.
Yeah.
Sushi,
Hello.
come here, come here, come here.
Hi. Nick, no!
Come here,
No!
look at my
I
computer.
can't believe Nico Possum is dead. Nico Possum
Black.
just jumped off the roof. Go.
Come here, come down, I show you a big
Okay. I was making a joke.
I know!
Oh,
So,
that's pretty good.
Aw.
Mine looks so crap in comparison now, though. Let me hide this.
No! Don't get rid of the dragon!
That's better.
No!
Improved.
No.
Yeah. You should take power wash commissions.
Imagine.
1,000 bits to get your persona drawn. Power wash. No,
I could make that happen. We still have some
Kidding, I'm
canvas areas here.
Yeah, maybe if we have a good map for it. Sushi, you butt?
Yeah, but
What?
I would have
opposite
to.
drawing.
I would have to probably like look at references and everything, unless it's like a regular.
Just actually turning this into work. Low
Yeah, I'm
Lightning!
sorry.
All the pets, how you doing, Low Lightning?
Low lightning. Welcome.
Fun name to say.
Yeah.
Thank you for the snack.
For the longest time, I thought it was. I read it as low light yin.
Lighteen. Oh yeah. Hang on. What's their profile picture? That is actually just a lightning bolt.
Oh.
Could be. Some potential there.
Listen, if you need a yin sauna, hit me up. Yeah, I can hook you up.
That's right. Change the category to art because the drawings are so good. Okay.
No,
This is now Nico Possum art stream. I'm the guest now.
I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Huh.
Why?
I don't know. I've lost my VTuber mojo.
No, you haven't. You're VTubing right now.
No.
Yeah.
Now, Sushi, be absolutely honest with me, yeah?
Okay.
Like with what we have right now, like you having my model and like you having.
Yeah? Go on.
With you having my model and like me having bought a webcam and everything, and you knowing so much about like VTubing and stuff,
Yeah.
how long would you say it could take for us to set up like my 3D model as a VTuber avatar for my stream?
Roughly, well, the time it takes to transfer that file from a USB drive to your PC. 15 seconds.
What about all the software I would need to install and everything?
It's just a single download, really. Well, you need VC Face and you need the drivers. Well, you don't even need the drivers because you don't have hand tracking. I was gonna say you need the drivers for the Leap Motion, but you don't even have that, so nothing. It's done. Just download VC Face. It's done.
Huh.
I have it rigged. I have it set up. I have expression set up. Everything's good.
I'll think about it. I hate that I had to buy a fucking webcam just for the interview, but whatever.
Ah, it's okay.
Maybe-
It was 20 bucks,
Maybe I
right?
can use the VTuber as an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, I have your avatar right here. I can turn into you right now.
Turn into me, become
Okay, I
Possum.
will. Hang on.
Oh my god, check this out. There's gonna be TF in chat and on stream.
Oh, yeah. That's me. I'm Nico Possum. TF
Oh,
complete. See how fast that was?
also-
See how fast that was?
Oh my god.
No problem.
It's two of me, two of them.
Exactly. Yes, it's done. I mean, it could probably use a little bit of work based on your feedback, but it's here. It's here. It's usable. Works just fine. Oh, and the blush works. It's beautiful. Someone pet me, and the blush works.
That's technically a pet for me. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I technically added all of this stuff. Oh, let me eat.
Snacks and pets. Oh my god, everyone's feeding me.
Oh, hey, it works. Look at it works. Isn't that good?
Oh,
I'm getting all the pets now.
I want to do it now.
Yeah, why not? Oh, and there goes the filter.
No, low light
Defaced.
one.
All of this is being posted in the screenshots channel, by the way, on the Discord. This is just permanent now.
I am just ahead. That collar is way too tight. This is fucking cutting my circulation.
And a boop. Yeah, the camera's a bit off, but that's because I have a big fat head on my model.
Like the base color, the base gray could be like, well, basically the whole model could be like a little bit lighter.
Sure.
But yeah, damn.
I mean, we can work on it. It does function alright though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh, and I get deflated. People just want to see all the rewards on your avatar. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, I should probably swap back though. Probably should swap back. No? My stock is Nico Blossom forever.
Now. 2 of me and 0 of you.
God. You can turn into Vivi too, but that would be illegal.
Oh my god, you can turn into Vivi?
Yeah, I have Vivi's model too. Here.
Oh yeah, you did hack his server. Okay.
Yeah.
You hacked the shark net. You are now legally a possum. I mean, technically, it is my model, so he's illegally a possum.
Yeah, it's illegal. I'm breaking the law actually. All right, let me get my glasses on. Can't see without my glasses.
Your protective gear.
Beautiful.
The Duke Nukem fish. That was a nice cameo. I like that.
Oh yeah, in that game, yeah. What did you think of that game, Nick? Happy's Humble Burger Farm, for those who didn't catch the last couple of streams.
I feel like it overstayed its welcome a little bit.
Big time.
Sorry?
Big time, yeah.
I feel like the concept was good, but like a lot of the puzzles and the bosses were like a bit long and tedious. At least looked a little bit long and tedious.
Agree.
I don't know. Very intriguing, interesting lore and everything, and very interesting graphics and all the detail and everything. But I don't know. I kind of wish it would have been like an hour or two shorter, I guess.
Agree.
Because like by the end,
the finale was better because I did not like the finale. I thought the finale was crap.
Yeah.
Final boss fight sucked ass. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm starting to realize like a lot of the things I like, or the games I like, or the parts of games I like are the ones I remember the day after. Because like I remember everything from the first like I'm gonna say 6 hours, and then it starts to become really blurry. Because I sort of zoned that more out of the game because I didn't like the direction it was going, didn't like the gameplay so much. It became like really, really specific and weird and annoying to play. But on the whole, yeah, the first few hours were super memorable. Shame they could not stick the landing.
You had like seemed to have a blast with it.
Yeah, shame they just couldn't stick that landing. The final part. But like we said, that is 90% of horror games apparently just cannot do a good ending. And it sucks.
I guess like a lot of scary games just like lose steam really fucking fast, huh?
Yeah.
We were talking about Visage like not too long ago, and that game has an incredibly strong start and it just like deflates.
Yeah, exactly. And also Eternal Darkness, I'm not loving it right now.
Yeah.
Started out just really getting into it, really getting immersed in the atmosphere, and then now it's annoying boss battles and segments that really don't give me much of value. It feels like padding. That sucks. Series still Sushi, you French, check out Kaido face. It's hand tracking for free, no leap motion required. Is it any good?
Does it work?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Never heard of it, but that doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, maybe might have heard it being mentioned like in passing. I thought most of, is it like camera based solution, because most of those are a bit hit or miss. I do think the leap provides the best solution currently. A boob from Goldfeather. How you doing, Gold? Enjoy DayZ. Have a good one, Caleth.
Take care. Have lots of fun.
Did you ever play DayZ, Nick?
Sorry?
Did you ever get into DayZ?
No. I really like the idea. I tried the free mod for Arma too, I guess.
Yeah.
And I liked it, but it was it was so fucking scary too. Like, and not because of the zombies, really? because of how tense it was, you know? Like, you just get shot and you lose everything.
I got addicted to it over summer. There was one summer I played DayZ so much.
Because I didn't have the patience for it.
Yeah.
But it was like really clever.
I got really hooked on that loop of just like finding some good weapons, finding like a camo suit, and then just going into a town, climbing up one of the tallest buildings, and just like proning somewhere out of the way, and then just watching for people entering the town and sniping them from a distance. That's all I did. That's all I did. And it was like so tense, because like you have to zero your sniper rifle like manually and stuff like that, and judge the distance based on relatively realistic gun physics. And I was into it back in the day. And then the standalone came out, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm out of here.
Was it much different? I never actually tried it.
It was, but I remember just being disappointed of them not being able to really fix a lot of the issues that was in the mod. Zombies would still just like clip through houses, and yeah, a lot of issues that took way too long to get fixed. I think it's going places now, but way too late. Way too late.
Like, popular at all?
Yeah, it has like a dedicated community, for sure. I see a lot of people who are into it, watch a lot of streams of it. So probably like a kind of a niche thing, but a community on Twitch, for sure.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I remember it was super big, but I was never. It's like PUBG for me, you know. It's the kind of game that like I see literally everyone playing.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna pay like $30 for it or something.
Sure.
And I just keep waiting for it to go on sale, and it never does.
Yeah.
And people just move on, and I'm still waiting for it to go. Like,
why can I not climb this ladder? What the hell? Keep sliding off. Yeah. I'm also gonna say, like, with battle royales sort of becoming the norm, and don't get me wrong, that whole trend was inspired by DayZ.
Yeah, the predecessor to all of it was DayZ.
They made that tension you get from DayZ. They sort of managed to condense that into a format that doesn't take up a lot of time. So yeah, I do feel like in a lot of ways it's been replaced, or it's a relic of the past.
I feel like, wasn't it like, did DayZ sue like PUBG or something, or am I misremembering?
Oh, I don't remember.
Or maybe it was like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of like battle royales and stuff.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed like my fair share of Fortnite in the past.
Yeah.
But nowadays, like, it just kind of, I am too old. It is
too
a Zoomer
old?
game. Yeah, I am a Zoomer. I am not a Zoomer.
You're a Zoomer.
No.
What happened?
I'm not PossZoomer.
You feel it's hard to compete? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I just don't have the reflexes.
Just play it on the Switch. Just play it on the Switch. Half of it
Oh yeah,
is
the
bots.
Switch is fun because like no one can fucking control it, so it's just you can actually win.
You can win, yeah.
Remember when we first moved in here into the UK? I played it on the Switch a bunch.
You did.
Good times.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of like Fortnite merch. do you want the Fortnite umbrella, Nick?
I mean, I could use an umbrella, but I don't want a Fortnite umbrella.
Do you want Unreal Engine Union Jack socks?
Yes. Wait, no. Onion Jack is the British flag, right?
Not Onion Jacks.
Union, yeah.
Union Jack, not Onion Jack.
Onion Jack is the same.
Nah. Hang on. Should I could get these out. I could get some of this stuff out. And
I can
put it on
for you
camera.
if you like.
Yeah, do you
Onion
want to...
Jack, listen!
Do you want to see...
Shut up!
That's the English flag. The Onion Jack.
Shut up! My brain don't work.
Sour cream and onion jack. Yeah.
So,
let me get some. Do you want to see some epic Fortnite merch, guys? From when I worked with Epic Games, I have a bunch of stuff in my closet here. If you give me just like 30 seconds, I can show some of this.
I really hope people forget the whole Onion Jack candle.
I love
tomorrow.
Onion Jack. You worked on Fortnite? Yeah, a little bit. I worked with like esports related stuff. Essentially, one of the companies I worked for was the company that sort of brought Fortnite into esports. We did like the first big Fortnite esports event, and then we did a bunch of other Fortnite related things. Show it? Yeah, okay. Let me go find some stuff to show off. I don't know if I have that much, but let's see. Let's see what I find. 1 second. I'll be right back. Nick, this is your show. Hello, Ben. Hello, Ben. I'll be right back.
Hey Ben, how you doing? Sushi is now away from keyboard, so you will have to deal with me. How you doing? How was your day? Did you enjoy editing? I assume. I assume that's what you do, right? It's in the name. Yeah, we're just watching. We're just washing a little house, and we've watched a lot of things. To be honest, it's been like almost 4 hours now. Damn, I am starting to get a little bit sleepy and tired, but I am having a lot of fun. This game is very, very, very zen, and I don't know. I'm kind of like hypnotized by it. Just like washing, and I just can't stop. It's a good time. It's a good time. I was making a children's hospital Christmas baking video, says Ben. Ooh, that sounds fun. Good on you. Merry Christmas all. Merry Christmas one and all. Merry Christmas, play with ball. Merry Christmas.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Bye bye.
Are you singing?
No, I'm rhyming.
You're rhyming.
Well, trying.
Is Nick doing a good job, chat?
I'm such a good host, you have no idea.
You are. You are. You are a very, very warm person.
Aw, I'm gonna give you a big hug, thank you.
Okay. So I have a couple of weird items. I didn't find that much. It's kind of hard to show some of this off because it's like way too big for my desk, but I'm gonna try to get some of this on. Let me see if I can get our alternate universe camera on here. Let me see. All right, can you see? Can you see something? Hopefully you can see. Here's some of the spicy beans. Uh-oh.
Spicy bean?
Uh-oh. Okay. Pan this down a bit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these socks right here. What do you think?
Oh my
God.
god.
What do you think, you guys? What do you think of my socks?
Unreal onion flag.
Yeah, yeah. So this is the kind of stuff you would get working with Epic.
Those are unreal.
They are unreal. They are interesting. They are interesting. A lot of stuff like this I would get at Epic Games. This was from like a course I did, I think. Like an Unreal Engine like course that they taught. Sorry, I'm covering you up. Hang on. Let me put...
Okay.
No. Let me put the guest avatar over at least. Here we go. Just so I don't cover you up. Yeah. Looks like they've not been worn. Correct. They've been sitting in a box. Along with everything else. The only thing I wear are the Fortnite t-shirts I have. Because those are actually kind of nice. Hang on. Yeah. So here's... I don't know if you can see this. This is going to be hard to show off. But so this is a Fortnite umbrella. It is terrible. Essentially, I'm not going to open this up. It's going to be hard to open up.
Yeah.
But If you're wondering what's actually on this, it's the default dance. Like, outline of the default dance going around the whole thing. So it's just like an umbrella with Fortnite default dance. You know, the clap. Clap, and then... That's the one. Okay. And the t-shirts are in my drawers, or dresser rather, so... Wait. Here's a spoon I got from Kellogg's that says Yif on it, if that's interesting. So Tony the Tiger limited edition Yif spoon that I received from Kellogg's.
As you do.
It was in the same box. Yep. That sure says Yif. And it has a picture of Tony the Tiger.
People are losing their minds over this one.
Yep. Yep. No, I don't really have much context. I got this from a competition, yeah. You could get a custom engraved spoon if you ate enough cereal, and I got one that said Yif. They had like a filtering system, but I entered Yif so many times into their system that it started to think that it was an actual name. So I just spammed their system until it recognized Yif as an actual name that was being entered.
God, you're such a hacker.
I know. So yeah, I got a spoon that says Yif on it. Beautiful. Kellogg's approved, by the way. They love it. They approved.
Someone clipped that explanation. That is very good.
Let me see.
I think that...
I don't think I have much else here. No.
I wonder if you would get in trouble with fucking Kellogg's if they found out
That
you
would be
got
so fucking funny. I hope so.
Tony the Tiger has blocked you on Twitter.
Oh man. Bunch of portal turrets. Tiny. Oh! Yeah, someone was asking about these the other day. I talked about how I have a bunch of these portal turret figurines. Let me show this, actually. Here they are. From Portal 2, you have all the different designs that appear in the end credits and stuff like that.
Oh, look at them. They're so cute.
Yeah. Little show and tell with Sushi. I like the wooden design, the wood grain one. Oh. Yeah, they've just been lying in a box. So they're a bit, like, bent, the legs and everything, but, yeah. Something, right? What else?
Aww.
Do I have anything else to show?
Can I show something?
Sure, what do you have?
If I bring it to your room?
Okay, what is it?
The custom plushie I got
plushie?
of Nick.
Oh, yeah! Do it! Look at this.
Give me a second.
From the Moomin store in London, we have a little sniff plushie. Sits on my desk. Yeah. Love the Moomin store. Show and tell stream. Yeah, why the hell not? I kind of like when our streams go into when we get sidetracked like this. Okay, here's Nick Opossum. Look at that. There they are. It's Nick. Isn't that wonderful? So cute.
It was a gift. I love them.
Okay. Do I have anything else? I have a lot of stuff from furry conventions, but I'm not gonna pull that out.
Yeah, none.
Maybe some other time. If you want to see more of this, I'm sitting on a lot of weird stuff. If you would like a sushi show and tell, we can do that one day.
That could be fun. We have a lot of stuff to show.
Yeah, why the hell not? Stream and tell.
Oh.
Could do maybe we could do like a convention themed one, and I could just show all the drawings and everything I've gotten at conventions in the past, and stickers and pins and badges and whatever it is I'm keeping.
Oh, do you have your badge nearby?
I do. Yeah, I do. I think.
Show it. I think it's pretty cute.
Hang on. Let me dive down again.
Sorry, I keep taking sushi away from y'all.
Something in here at least. Let's see.
I hope you're all enjoying this little window into our life.
Yeah, okay, I found it. Here is the badge I usually use at conventions. So if you are going to NFC or Eurofurence, then this is what to look out for. This is me. And this was done by Nick many years ago, and it still looks amazing.
Oh,
One of the best illustrations of sushi. I love this. Yeah, and it's on a little Unreal Engine epic lanyard because I have a million of those.
Yeah.
Yif Spoon is an ultra rare drop from Sushi Fur. Yes. Yes. Going to NFC? You bet. Yeah, I think a lot of people from our community are. So if you're going, then come say hello.
You can also say
Sushi
hi
for
to
rare
me if you
collectors.
want, but I don't know.
To Bivy? What did you say, Nick?
I say like, you said like you can come say hello, and I was like, you can also say hello to me if you want.
Oh, I thought you said Bivy.
Well.
Come say hello to Bivy.
I mean, Vivi will be there. So
He will be
please
there.
say
Yeah, Bivy is making a European, a very pastel. Is it a horse? I'm legit with the throw. Okay, throwing bananas at me. Good lord.
No.
NFC Nordic Fuscon.
How you doing, Pastel? We love this horse. We love this horse.
We love horse. We love horse. I'm very sleepy. Did you just wake up? Can't even make it to ScotiaCon in Feb? Aw, it's a shame.
That's the same.
Hydrate from Sora, thank you.
I hope we can make it to ScotiaCon and like probably not next year because it's happening in January.
Yeah.
Like at some point.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I want to visit Scotland.
We got an electrician coming over and I gotta make sure he's okay. Ah, one of those. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, we'll be in your house from 9 a.m. to anywhere from 9 a.m.
Oh,
to
the worst, the worst. Remember when we had to order internet for the previous place we lived at, and the engineer was like, "Okay, I'll be there between 7 in the morning and 7 in the evening." And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, am I supposed to be able to go to work when this is happening, or can you give me a better estimate, please, please?
I love that South Park made an entire episode out of this issue.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a whole joke about how like cable companies like are like falling behind because like everyone uses Netflix and shit like that and like streaming services. So it's like the whole episode is about like the workers who work for cable companies is like
Oh, really?
making fun of the fact that they're always late. Like, oh, I'll be right there. Like something urgent happens. Like, all right, I'll be right there, and the guy just like stops for burgers, goes to the lake, sits down.
Yeah, pretty accurate. I was an intern at a cable company one time.
I'll be there one day.
yes. Yeah, I was an intern, and I would install like broadband and TV. And all I remember is basically spending a lot of time in the car eating sandwiches. So it's pretty accurate.
Damn, that hit too close to home. I didn't know it was that accurate. I thought South Park people were exaggerating it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's like the worst thing you would have to do in that job that I remember was like climbing up on the wall and like installing cables, which is annoying if they live on like the 3rd floor somewhere, you know. But beyond that, it was pretty chill. Better internet on Friday. Ooh, very nice. Hope the next place we move to has good internet, or I might not be able to stream. No, I'll find a place that has good internet. Don't worry.
To be honest, I would be okay with like paying a little bit extra for internet if we have to, just so we can stream.
Yeah.
It is your fucking livelihood, after all.
Of course, of course. We love internet.
Internet, very good.
It's especially fun when they do that in place you're in the process of moving to and you don't have that much there yet. So you have to sit around an empty apartment watching someone install it. Yes. So fucking relatable every time I move. It's my life.
Yeah, when we moved here, I spent we spent like 2 weeks or so without internet.
Yes.
And between the fact that we couldn't go anywhere and we had no internet, we were fucking bored to tears.
Yeah, and we didn't have furniture too. Like, we were waiting on furniture to get here from IKEA, and they were taking forever because it was the holidays. So we we're sitting on the floor watching The Simpsons in a completely empty house. A cold house, because the heating wasn't working right either, so... That was a time in my life.
Yeah. Sure has been a fucking ride.
Yep. Jesus, it's not that bad, but hope you had blankets. We did.
I spent the first like week or so of living here sleeping on a fucking yoga mat, dude. It fucked up my bed real bad.
Hope things are better for you too. Listen. At that point, we actually had a place to live, so I'm not saying like feel bad for us, but
yeah, it was tough. But
we were just like waiting for a lot of things to happen in a new apartment, which is the thing I've had to do a lot of times. So yeah.
God, we're so close.
Yeah, we're getting there, right? Is it only this side here that's left, almost?
99%.
Ooh. Let's get the ladder. Let's get the freaking ladder.
Yeah, I don't know how to use them, but please do.
A pet from Tatsu. Thank you so much. So you two are flatmates? Correct. We live in the same house.
We live in the same house. Sushi has a room. I just sleep on the garbage can. Cause Sushi won't let me in the house. Please help me. Please. How do we put
ladder?
Is PossPal slightly rainbow? No, I'm full rainbow.
Oh, get off!
Let the boss in.
I have a question. Do you feel like about the sushi? Wait. Do you feel like about the sushi for community? Do you feel like it's relatively new because of streaming, or like Twitter is still a big part? Sushi for community. Yeah, this is. I would say this is a completely different like group from when I was way more active on Twitter, for sure. Yeah. This was basically starting from scratch. Are we a couple? No. Yeah, no. Streaming. I started streaming not because I needed more. Well, not because I needed more friends. That would be weird to like go on Twitch to make friends. But I started streaming, and then a lot of people sort of trickled in, and yeah, this just grew into a new community and a part of my life where I'd lost touch with a lot of people because, you know, pandemic and lockdowns, I was feeling really burnt out, both with work and with social life, and especially like talking to people over Telegram. I just was just not having it. So yeah, this was pretty much a new start. A few people here and there have like trickled in from other places too. I still have an old Discord server where I have some friends. The server used to be a lot more active in the past, and some people have come from there too. And some people from Twitter, some people from the game I was working on. But yeah, for the most part, it is a brand spanking new community. Yeah. Feel like it's been super good for making friends and meeting people in? Yeah, absolutely. You kidding me? Yeah, I made so many friends, and it saved me in a lot of ways. Because like I said, I just was going through a really big low again, you know, where the game project I was working on had failed. I had sort of lost my job, and I've lost a lot of confidence, and I fell out with a lot of my friends because of it. I just didn't feel like talking to people because I was embarrassed about my life. And so this was another fresh start for me, for sure.
It's been a ride.
Going on Twitch to make friends? Haha, yeah, no, so weird. Listen, I mean, as a streamer, I don't mean that I started streaming in the hopes of maybe one day making a friend on Twitch. That's what I'm getting at. If you're watching a stream, it's a little bit different, I think. But like starting a community from scratch, like, yeah, I could never have anticipated that this would become a thing, for sure. I went into it expecting nothing. Trying it out. Oh
okay,
shit.
So we only need 4 wooden trims.
Hope we've helped you as much as you've brought happiness to the rest of us. Well, you've probably helped me 10 times more. I guarantee you. If you get a giggle from Sushi Live, if you find some comfort in, you know, watching me just hang out here, then that's great. But honestly, you've given me some income after I essentially lost my job 2 times in a row. You've given me a community when I felt like I didn't have any friends, and yeah, given me a new purpose. Absolutely.
Thanks for all
Absolutely.
the support. You're honestly all incredible, and we couldn't do this without you.
Exactly.
From
exactly.
from the bottom of our hearts, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Wooden trims. Okay. So we're missing wooden trims. Wooden trims. Wooden trims. I remember getting stuck on this.
Yeah, I
trims,
can't
what
see
can they
them
be?
anymore.
So if you go into the menu, Nick, and click on item that's it's not finished, it should start flashing a white color on it. It's gonna highlight for you. I don't see it so far though.
Did it, and I still don't see anything.
It might be these things on the foundation here. The little wood trimmings on the foundation. Might be.
I did like a pretty thorough clean on them, but oh yeah, you might be.
For the gift sub, thank you so much. Ow! Onio.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah, you're right. The sides of the house.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Fenrix. Hope you're doing great.
Thank you. Let me read some comments. We some lovely. Whenever we talk about this stuff, we always get some really sweet comments. To be honest, Nikki and Sushi are so precious and sweet that I feel the need to protect them at all costs. I can protect myself. It's okay, but I appreciate it. They bring me so much joy. Thank you, Lena. And you've been nothing but loyal, and I appreciate everything you bring to chat and everything that you bring to the community. Thank you so much. Probably met more nice people here than any time in my life, Sasonio. That's amazing.
Aw.
It's amazing. Connection timed out. Well, I think this is a cutoff point anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Let's bring up the background and we can just read the last few comments and talk for a bit. All right, I'm gonna go to the BRB. Just a moment. Just a moment. Ah! What the hell? Sergio with the domination. Very loud. I need to turn this down at some point.
What the fuck? The
My
last
God.
5 minutes of the stream.
Yeah. The timing though.
Hype train.
I need to adjust the volume on that. That's so scary.
Thank you for the gifts of Alurius? Yeah, Alurius? To Vexy, aw.
Glorious. Thank you so much. I don't know why the notifications are slow today. I think Twitch is lagging behind. Not showing
Maybe
up in my feeds. Okay. Just a moment, my friends. Okay.
Yeah, sorry if the stream lagged for a second, because like the moment I closed the game, Steam started updating Halo, and I had to like close it like really fast. So sorry.
Oh really? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have some dropped frames. Oops.
Yeah, it's gone now, but like might have So
That's alright. That's alright. We're fine now. Okay, let's thank you so much for watching PowerWash, everyone. I hope that was a good time. Ah! Stop! Actually, stop! Good lord!
I love that one.
Loud. Very loud. Also, I can hear myself. I should probably close my door. Hang on.
Let me close mine.
Ah!
There we go.
Sorry about that. Okay. So, we had some nice comments. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let me scroll up. Yeah, Anya said, I've probably met more nice people in here than any time in my life, which is amazing. It's amazing that this can mean that much to so many people, and it means a great deal to me as well. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you all do. For hanging out here, for talking, for viewing, even if you lurk. For being lovely in the Discord, for giving me an anchor online. It's how I like to refer to it. I'm anchored to this community, and it's a nice place to return to on the daily, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, everyone. You're amazing. So, I hope Nick gets to stream again soon. What do you have to say about that, Nick?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Hope Nick gets to stream again soon, says someone.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. The government is after me.
Oh shit.
I mean, sure.
Rack says, you've made such a good community and you've fostered an amazing environment. I think you should be proud of yourself and what you've built, especially with what you've made too. Thank you. And I am. Like, that's kind of the saving grace with all of this, right? Like, even if one day this becomes unsustainable, and to be honest with y'all, streaming is very much up and down. 1 month, I'll make some pretty good money. I'll make enough to sustain myself. Other times, I have to take a lot of freelance work. and there's really no telling how it's gonna go in the future, but that is the saving grace of all of this. Even if the stream were to disappear one day in the future, then we still have the community. We still have all of these amazing people that have joined over time, and we still have all of our friends that we've made along the way. And yeah, what a legacy! What a legacy for something that's only been a Twitch stream for half a year. It's been great. It's been great.
Yeah, I think like we have like I think you've created like something really really special.
We have.
I don't know, like not only like with the rapid growth and everything, but like because like like you have grown a lot, but also like I don't know, like I get like a little bit of a sense of I'm not gonna say pride because I didn't make any of this, but like last weekend when oh my god it's Nady, hi I love you,
Nady, hello.
I was saying like the other day when I was like when we're doing our weekly meetup and stuff
On VR
and
chat,
I saw
you mean?
all the VR chat thing.
Yeah.
Like, and I saw so many people hanging there. I was like, fuck, we really have like such a lovely community, and it's like we've gotten so really lucky. And I don't know, I'm really thankful for all of you. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, same. And to add to that, I just want to say like you're just as big of a part of building this as me. And that goes to you, that goes to everyone in the community. Like, I've said this a million times, I would never have kept streaming past the first 2 weeks if a lot of lovely people hadn't showed up and we didn't build like a lovely community. Like, honestly. Alurius! Wait, is that from before? No, that's new, right?
My god, Lurius with
1
the
month!
gift sub.
The Chaotic, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is
Thank
beautiful.
you.
Thank you. Okay.
Gosh, you're all very lovely, thank you.
Spike says, I may
got
be
like
new.
a little
Oh,
bit-
sorry.
go ahead.
Spike says, I may be new here, but overall, because of you, Sushi, I'm motivated to start doing streams on another account in English in like a few days. So I guess I can say thank you for being new, because that was enough to get me to do something. That is so nice. Honestly, yeah, give streaming a go. Give streaming a go. It might surprise you. It might surprise you, and you might get lucky. And it might turn into something
yourself.
new. Exactly. You learn a lot about yourself, and that is also a big positive about all of this. I'm a huge introvert. But finding out that introverts can also kind of succeed on Twitch it's been great. It's been great. And I've grown a lot. I feel a lot better about myself. About the way I handle myself. And yeah, we've come a long way since those first Binding of Isaac streams I did 8 months ago.
Yeah.
A long way. Good luck with the stream, Spike. You're legit one of my favorite streamers on here, says Grendel. Thank you so much, and I hope you get partners soon. We'll see. We're pretty close. Essentially, if I could keep these numbers that I have right now for a week longer, then I would be there. But we'll see. A lot of dips. It's a roller coaster. Don't care too much about partner at this point. If we get it, that's lovely. If not, then I'll still be here. So, who cares? Kayla says, thank you, Sushi, for streaming and having such a unique character and a positive attitude. You truly make me happy and make my mental health feel better. Oh my god. This is the first time here for me, and I'm definitely coming back to the next stream, and I hope to see you on the next stream or in your Discord. Well, I'll be back here tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kayla. I hope this has been a positive experience, a positive first stream. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. I'm just gonna mention, says Brack, that I say a lot of compliments to Sushi Live, but these compliments also go to PossPal because they've been a huge part of it and made it very welcoming as well. Yeah, Nick is the kindest person I have in my life, and everything I do is in some way influenced by Nick. They bring a lot to this.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Stop it.
No, I'm being honest. And that's it.
Thank you.
Hang on. Oh, Grendel giving a gift up to Pistachian. Man, my notifications from Twitch are glitched today. They are like a million years behind, but thank you so much. I'm happy I caught that. Thank you so much, Grendel. You are super kind. And a hydrate from Lamborghini. Why not? Thank you. PossPal, my friends.
I'm getting
PossPal.
a little bit emotional over here.
Yeah. Do you have any closing words for today? I think we need to go eat, but it's been a great time, huh?
Gonna say it's been really fun. I have found my calling in life. I'm going to be a power washer. I had too much fun with this.
Me too.
My commissions are now closed. I am just going to be power washer full time. No refunds. And
Mhm,
yeah, jokes aside, thank you so much for having me. This has been really fun, and honestly, like, just thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you.
Chat, what do you say to a weekly power washing session with Nick? This can be our new power wash, a co-op stream and a chill stream in one. Why not? Why not?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling. Oh, excuse me. I'm kind of struggling to find stream slots for all the things I want to do because I have a lot, right? So maybe condensing a co-op and a chill stream into one would be good. I think this is nice. And the people who show up for these types of streams, they really do stick around. Numbers today, every time I've looked over, always been the same. It's been a solid average. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting us. I hope it's been chill. I hope it's been nice.
Yeah, I hope you all had a good time.
Amazing. Well, Nick, do you want to do the top sponsor of today and the Horde?
Oh my god, can I stay for the Horde? I promise not to eat any of it.
You absolutely may. Yeah. I mean, the sponsor sign's gonna come right over your head here.
It's gonna crush me.
It's gonna crush you. Yeah, you have to be careful.
It's gonna bonk me.
Let's see. Our top sponsor of the day. Hang on, I'm gonna tune out the music. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. By the way, tomorrow's GTA San Andreas Stinky Edition. We're still on our bullshit. For some reason, people still love it enough that I'm gonna keep streaming it. So more GTA tomorrow. If you're interested in that, I actually haven't played much off stream this time, so we'll pretty much be picking up from where we left off. But I hope you're ready for some GTA. Hype train completed. Thank you so much, everyone, for the 4 subs and the 509 bits. Now, let's finally have a look at our top sponsor, which is. I know who it is. You know who it is. It is Buck Dragonfur with the 100 bits and the very generous £42.69. Incredible.
Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. Much appreciated.
Legitimately a huge help.
Thank you.
Buck, you give a ton to the stream. And yeah, the support really goes a long way. And, you know, we have our moving fund and everything. And yeah, it's going to be an expensive couple of months coming up for us.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for all that you give. I promise you. We're spending the money as responsibly as we can. Thank you.
We promise any money we get is just like going towards like finding a better place to live and maybe like a chippy for sushi every now and then. But that's
a single chippy. I can have a flake of chippy from time to time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Buck. Thank you, Buck. And let's do our Horde. Are you ready for the Horde, Nick? Is this going to be your first Horde?
Horde. Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, all right. Let's have a look. So we also have our Horde if you are new to the stream. This is the segment where we tally up all the donations and the follows from the stream. So if you follow today, if you donated, you will see yourself in just a second. Here goes. We have the Horde. Up first is Lucky Wolf with the 9 bits. Thank you so much. We have Sora Not Sky with the 200 bits. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Next up, Jorn draws with the 300 bits. Thank you, Jorn. We have Buck, our top sponsor of today, with the bits and the £43 almost. Amazing. Thank you, Buck. Thank you, Buck.
Thank you.
Oh. Whoa.
That's a lot of.
Oh, this is spicy.
That's a lot of coin.
That's a lot of coins. Chaotic with the sub they received, gift sub. And we have Kaleth with the follow and the sub. Thank you so much. Zerja with the sub. We have Rentaro with the sub. Thank you so much. Colby Blue with the follow and the sub. Amazing. Illyrius. Thank you so much. Onyx with the £5. Thank you, Onyx. Big help. And we have Wondrous Sunflower with the follow. We have Boo, Boibless, Thorogato.
Boibless.
I like that, Thorogato. Alexis Paint, thank you so much for the follow. We have J4K3000. Cheers, my friend. We have Dragon, Baltimore. Hope you enjoyed the power washing. We have Azul. Welcome to the community. We have Cosmic. Hope you enjoyed. We have Badgel the Husky. How you doing? Rain and Wings, thank you so much. We have Blackpoint, thank you. We have It's Johnny.
My God, so many people.
Housekeep Up Gaming with the follow and the very, very kind raid of 20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Cobbles.
Yeah, we do have some kobolds in here. We have Honky Shepherd, 69. Dumb Cat Savvy. Thank you. And that is our horde for today. That is substantial. This is what that is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nico Possum, you have to react.
Oh my
And
God.
Lucky at the end with the gift sub.
Lucky, thank you so much.
Thank you. Too late for the horde, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Much appreciated. Thank you for all
You're
your
all the
support.
best. You're all the best. So do you want to summon the Roomba, Nick?
Some Rumba no Sumunami. Is that the spell? I forgot the spell.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh wow! It actually just came into the room the second you said that. That's cursed.
What a coincidence. Oh,
That is cursed. I didn't spawn that. That was not my word.
It was my Latin,
Okay,
classic word Latin for Rumba.
I will move him though. I will move him though to the back there. Oh, and there goes the horde. There goes the horde. And that is today's stream, my friends. Thank you as always. Nico Possum, thank you so much for being our guest. Do you have any closing words?
I just thank you. I'm a bit overwhelmed. You are all very sweet.
All right. Well, thank you so much for being here, and I guess we'll be back next Wednesday, huh? With more Power Wash. You down?
You'll have me.
Always. You're always welcome on the stream. Thank you so much, Nick. And
all right, I'm gonna hop off the call. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. Bye.
And that is it for me as well. So have a good night, everyone. I'll play the credits. I'll play some music. We'll find someone to raid. I'll be back with GTA San Andreas, the Definitive Edition, the Stinky Remaster tomorrow. Same time. That is it. Have a good night. And I love you all to bits. Please take care of yourself. See you soon. Alright, my friends, I see Lux is live with the game we played on the stream with Nico Possum, so it's only fate that we send you over to Lux. They are playing It Takes Two, I assume, with their partner. Check it out if you missed that playthrough of ours. It is a great game. My top pick for this year. Please have a look. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna send you over.